Huh?
Are we live?
We should be live, yep. Let me just go get my laptop. I'm an idiot. I forgot to grab that.
Well,
and by mine, I
everyone.
mean yours, so we can actually look at the chat.
Mine. That was very telling.
I'm gonna get my own computer.
In the meantime, let's talk some trash about Kuroda. Oh wow, that's really loud. I'm just gonna let Rob adjust that when he gets back.
There's a remote in front of you.
I know, but moving's too much effort.
That's fair. Oh hey, this was when we played this game.
Oh yeah, that one time.
We played this game that one time. Many moons ago.
Twas many moons ago.
Twas many moons ago.
Probably a couple of years ago.
Okay. Let's go back to Super Mario World. That's the classic right there. We'll wait till some people show up. We can't see the chat right now, guys, but I'm opening it right now. And then we'll get to it.
Welcome to Super Mario World.
Welcome to Super Mario World.
We'll get into the history and whatnot of this once we get going, but I am excited, needless to say.
Me too. Let's see if anybody's here. I also got to send this out and stuff.
Is that the exact picture you have on your wallet?
Of Mario and Yoshi?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so, yep. It's pretty great.
Rob has a wallet of the Super Mario World cover.
I do, and it's great. It is great!
It is great.
Do you want to be Mario or Luigi today?
You can be Luigi, I know it means so much to you.
It doesn't really mean that much to me.
But it doesn't really mean anything to me, so go ahead.
Except that I have to beat Luigi every time.
Except it beats everything.
So what if it does? Give me a break here.
Yeah, I'll be Mario, whatever.
Okay, whatever you say.
Whatever.
Oh, there are people in the stream.
I'm gonna get all the credit for beating all the castles then, so there you go. LOL.
Okay, let's see.
Who's here?
I see an Aaron.
Welcome, Aaron. Hi.
It says there's 4 people here. Hello, Aaron. He said Pog.
You
I didn't exist when the first stream happened. I hope there's a wallet of D's nuts. Haha, laugh. Oh my god.
So, that confirms my theory that when other people aren't in the room, it's not like they're living their own lives, they just cease to exist.
So it's like, is it go back to that whole philosophical question of, you know, if a tree falls in the woods.
Well, that's a different philosophical issue.
And nobody hears it, doesn't make a noise.
But the answer is
if Aaron wasn't at the stream, does he actually exist?
No. He fully admitted it.
Okay,
The answer, of course, is yes, of course it makes a sound.
I'm just sharing this, guys, and we'll go right away.
You're just sharing?
I'm sharing it. Sharon! There's Star Fox. What a great game.
I don't know why I immediately get in an obnoxious mood when we start streaming.
I do too, so don't worry. It's a thing that happens. You gotta entertain the people. I get it.
I feel like it's not even that I'm making an effort to do it, it just kind of happens.
Oh yeah, that's what happens.
Look, Daisy's playing.
Whoa, look at the Daisy!
She's playing with a mouse.
Look at
she's
that Daisy.
Slowly gutting.
Wow.
What are you doing? Testing
Okay.
the audio?
Yeah, I think our audio could be a little bit higher. So I'm gonna see if I could just turn that up slightly, and then I also gotta share this. Whoops!
Look at the Daisy.
Look at the Daisy! Look at the Daisy!
So let me hear your cat voice from the outside that you really understand.
I have a bad cat voice. She's just staring at us.
How too far gone it is.
She's just staring at us.
She just ran off. I think she's hyper.
Okay, let's go to 35 maybe. Let's go there. There we go. That should be good. Okay. All right. We'll try that out. Try that on for size. Hopefully that works. Hopefully it's good volume. Yes, I said volume.
Valium?
Valium. Okay, I'm gonna just share this and then we're gonna get started. Is Daisy eating another box? No, not right now.
She did earlier today, though.
Yes, she did.
Actually, it was the same box, just working on it.
Yep.
As you can see, it's a much larger box than
Yeah.
her size, so it's going to take a while.
I love that the SNES Classic shows previews of like games that we played, you know?
Yep. Now I
pretty
want to
sweet.
play Super Mario Kart.
Well, we could just do a Super Mario Kart stream.
Nah.
What do you mean, nah?
I'm glad we're doing Super Mario World. I'm excited.
You know what I didn't notice until a while ago?
Uh-huh.
I'll show you in a second when it pops up. I'll show you when it pops
Look
up.
how chubby Bowser is. He's like yelling.
He's great. I liked when they were kind of chubby in the SNES days, like all the
Yeah.
Mario characters. It was great.
Look how chubby Donkey Kong Jr. is there.
I know.
Such a sphere.
A sphere.
Do-do-do-do.
Okay, everyone. Streaming. Okay, right here. Look, look. That's a Super NES. The top of a Super NES cart. Is that cool?
Uh-huh.
Did you see what I meant?
No.
Oh wow. Wow.
Ah,
I see where I
you
stand.
just called me out on being phony.
Wow, I see where I
I was
stand.
like, I see what
Super
you mean.
Castlevania 4. Okay, I'm just gonna share it on Twitter and with a couple people and we're all set. But you'll never get my baby show. Okay, somebody made a fish tank in like a Super Nintendo out of a fish tank. Isn't that crazy?
That is really cool.
That is amazing, yeah. Okay.
Darn it. That went by so quickly I didn't have a chance to see what you were talking about.
I'll point it out in a second.
Do,
Okay.
do,
Let's see what's going on in the chat right now. Oh, it's just the last thing was still Aaron asking if Daisy ate a box. I didn't put live chat on. Okay. Sweet. Look at the giant clock. Oh,
Yeah.
careful you don't knock over the
yeah, we're good.
whatchamacallit.
No one else is here, probably because it's dinner time.
True.
And also, no one ever expects us to be on time for anything.
Yeah,
For
true.
good reason.
For very good reason. Streaming hashtag Super Mario World now.
Do 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 do.
Da 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 da. Why is
I still don't know what you're talking about, and I saw it that time.
I'll show you in a second. Okay. Ooh, it's me fighting Dracula. Or Dave, it could be either one. Just gonna send this to everybody.
Uh-huh.
This is a great game. Yup, that was probably me losing. Okay, Streaming.
That music reminds me of the opening of your Super Metroid video. Or sorry, your history
My
of
Castlevania video, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant, not Super Metroid.
The beginning of my Super Metroid video. Title, Super Mario World stream, is playing Castlevania. No, it's just a preview. It's just a preview. Relax.
Rob's just like texting a bunch of people.
Yeah, I'm just sending out the stream to everybody.
No one has ever been like more happy about not having a life than you are.
Also, I don't have a life. Yeah.
Like the happiest emoji.
Alright, I think we're good. Oh, I'll send it to Dave,
Look
too.
at that secret.
Alright, so I sent it to everyone I possibly could. Guys, welcome to the Castlevania... Nah, man. Actually, it's the Super Mario World stream. How's it going, guys? I'm gonna probably have to get a... Excuse me, a plug for this because... excuse me, it's at 24%. But anyway, hello guys. Alright, do you see that? That's the top of a Super NES cartridge. See?
No. Oh yeah.
See it? It's supposed to be like look like the top of it because the sides.
For some reason, I was thinking
Yeah.
it was like supposed to be like a bird's eye view. Can you please pass me my controller?
Yes, I can.
I am too lazy.
Well, you're gonna have actually this controller. Look at this. Ooh, look at this nostalgia. Look at the nostalgia.
Nostalgia.
I've got nostalgia, yeah.
Ja. Do you say it that way?
Nostalgia, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were saying.
Nostalgia.
I thought you were saying nostalgia.
Nostalgia. Nostalgia. I don't know. Rob, when are you changing the banner? I keep forgetting to be honest. I'll try to do it as soon as I can.
Let's do this.
So yeah, Super Mario World time, guys. Also, hi, Barra11. Hello. Thank you for coming to the stream. We appreciate you.
Let's get started.
Yeah, let's get started. Okay. Let's just erase the top one.
Well, there was an empty one.
Okay. Now, I'm going to give Rachel the first player controller because she wants to be Mario.
And by that, you mean you want to be Luigi.
That too.
And I don't particularly care. Because I spent my entire life being forced to be Mario.
Poor
Welcome,
buddy.
this is Dinosaur Land. In this strange land that we find... Okay, here we go. Here comes my classic narration skills. In this strange land, we find that Princess Toadstool is missing again. Looks like Bowser's at it again. Wow, nice plot.
Yep. Well, it's a very involved plot, I'll have you know.
I'll go this way.
And by that I mean Bowser's plot, am I right?
I will get the Switch Palace.
Get the Switch Palace. You can do it. I believe in you.
So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you viewers love Super Mario World?
We played this, by the way, while we're waiting for an answer for them. We played this originally almost 3 years ago. August 5th will be 3 years ago. And it was the first thing that we ever live streamed together.
Yep.
Isn't that cool?
And it was really fun. We marathoned the whole game and 100%ed it.
Yep, we did. Actually, I think we got 95 out of a 96.
Really?
Yeah. But we had to go because we were supposed to have dinner with my aunt and uncle, and they were showing up, like, I don't know, in 20 minutes or something. We hadn't even started dinner.
Honestly amazed that you remember that.
I remember because it added stress to us.
Oh.
So my vote is we try to see how far we can get in the game, you know.
Well, yeah.
And then just beat it when we're ready to finish the game. Because it's a very easy game to finish if you get the Star Road paths.
Says you. Yeah, we'll play it by ear. I don't expect us to 100% this game right now.
No, maybe we shouldn't. I don't think we should try to...
Especially given that it's, like, already 6 p.m.
Yeah, I don't think we should try to 100% it, but we could probably technically beat the game if we want. Well done, well done.
I did it.
Well done. Yo, you guys should get a PS4 before a PS5, or just skip to PS5. Oh, he's asking, should I get a PS4? Yeah, because the PS5 is going to be $500. Like, who the heck wants to spend that kind of money on a console? And the PS4 is probably going to drop in price, which will be great.
Maybe it depends on if it would bother you if you couldn't play any of the PS5 games.
Yeah, that's true. I personally will probably just wait till whenever I can afford one to get a PS4 after the PS5 comes out. Because the price will drop, and there's so many PS4 games I didn't get to play, so it doesn't seem like a waste of... Hooray, thank you for rescuing me. My name is Yoshi. On my way to rescue my friends, Bowser trapped me in that egg.
Since when can Yoshi speak?
I don't know. He's actually going, Yoshi, 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 Yoshi.
Yoshi, Yoshi, Yoshi.
I'm an old pro. Look what I did to that. Look what I did to that apple. It's not moving anymore.
Why couldn't you eat it?
I just left it the way it was. No!
Oh, no! How's everyone's Saturdays going, by the way?
Yes, hope everybody's having a good Saturday.
What did you get up to, everybody?
We went to a bookstore and I bought way too many books.
Rob tried to go to a book sale and there was an enormous line down the street.
Yep, and it's hot here.
It's really hot today,
It's atrociously hot.
So we weren't prepared to wait outside.
I hate Monty Moles famously.
Especially given that we would have to wear masks, which is... Obviously we're okay with doing it, but like waiting outside in the heat extendedly while wearing one would have been tough.
Oh god, yeah, it would have been terrible.
IMO. And we're getting to the point of my pregnancy where I can't breathe anyway, so it
Yeah.
doesn't help.
Rachel's 7 months pregnant now, as hard to believe as that is.
Yep.
Let's see, MMK Beetle Shot 12. What's good? Not much. Thanks for coming out to the stream.
What do you mean, not much?
Because he said, what's good? And I said, not much.
A lot's good.
Everything's good. 3D said, the thing I really want to get... The thing is, I really want to get Uncharted 4, and I don't think it'll be backwards compatible on PS5. BearF11 said that they went to Walmart. Well
Nice.
done, well
That's
done. We go to
exciting.
Walmart very often.
We went to Wegmans today.
Yep. I have to do a drug test on Monday and I'm nervous. How come you're nervous, 3D?
Why do you have to do a drug test?
MMK
For a job,
Beetle
maybe?
Shot 12 says, I went to Target. Wow.
Switch pals, yay!
Target, Walmart, we went to the grocery store. Everybody's been to stores.
Now I want to go to Target and waste money.
Oh, 3D has drug test for a job. What's the
I was
job?
wondering that. Okay.
What's the job? Continue and save that. I am a new follower. Well, thank you for being a new follower. I appreciate
so
that.
invasive. Unless you have a very certain specialized profession, doesn't it seem weird that they would drug test you?
Especially like retail places and whatnot.
Yeah, like I wonder
Like,
why they could possibly need to drug test you.
No offense, 3D. I assume that your the job is going to be like a first job for you, or like a job like that. And if you're working somewhere like retail, or I don't know where you're going to be working, why would they want to...
Well, you're not going to become a police officer. Like,
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's not your... You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
I could see it if you were becoming a police officer, but, you know...
Yeah.
For the average job, that seems really invasive.
It does, yeah. Okay.
Especially given that, like, would they detect marijuana and have an issue with that when it's, like, something that is pretty commonly used?
I don't know. See, they used to always test for it, but now because laws in a lot of places have gotten so lax with it, I can't see how I don't know. I feel like they'd be hard pressed to actually penalize people, you know, or prevent them from getting a job just because of testing positive for marijuana.
Uh-huh.
It seems a little ridiculous to me. In 2020, anyway.
It seems ridiculous to me as well, yeah.
I'm new, and I don't remember the last time I smoked, is what 3D said. If you don't remember, then most likely you'll probably pass. Arn said, fuck Target, all my homies hate Target. Wow.
Who are these homies?
It's like a city job, we do murals around the city. Oh, cool, interesting. That's actually really cool. Yeah, it's my first job. Well, congrats, 3D. Is this thing like... Okay, was this thing like lagging a bit?
I mean, I
anyway.
don't know. If you did marijuana like 1 month ago, I don't know if you're going to be capable of painting murals.
MMK Beetle Shot asks what my name is. My name's Kuroda. Actually, it's Rob. You can... I usually say it in videos. I'm like, Kuroda, Rob here.
And my name is Rachel.
And her name's Rachel. The job was recommended for me by my school counselor. Oh, cool. Well, hey, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty cool. You get to paint murals.
Yeah, that's an interesting first job. Something artistic. It seems like it's right up your alley.
I know, right? That's a very 3D thing, I think.
Yeah, that's great.
Arn says, Rachel, do you remember Zellers?
Heck yeah! Of course I remember Zellers. So basically, Rob... Oh yeah, this is why you hate Target. Okay, so Target bought out Zellers, as far as I understand. And then Target went out of business in Canada.
Oh, man.
Now we exclusively have Walmart as our choice up there.
Oh, God.
For
Poor
that,
Zellers.
that kind of store, you know? Zellers was the same idea.
Barra11 says, I did marijuana last weekend. How could you?
The scandal.
Aaron says, imagine doing drugs. Cringe, is what he said. MMK.
So wholesome.
Beetleshot says, more like slob and Nichelle. Oh, is that you, Walt?
Clearly.
Yeah, I think that's obviously Walt, because I did send it to him. So.
Welcome.
What's up, Walt? What's up, Walt? Alright, you guys ready for something cool? Yeah.
That's it?
No. Keep watching. Just keep watching what I do here. Bum, 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 bum. Zellers. So what kind of store was Zellers?
Looks like 3D's leaving. See you later.
See you later, 3D.
Thanks for stopping by. It was nice to see you.
Nice to see you. Feel free to come back. We'll probably be streaming for a while.
Zellers was like a Walmart kind of situation.
Oh, okay, okay.
/ Target. Maybe not as classy as Target.
Well then, what's the big loss, you know?
It's still a cool store, and we
If
have an
Target-
option other than Walmart.
It's interesting that Target failed in Canada, you know?
Apparently they just spread themselves too thin right away. They probably just were like, we just assume we're gonna do incredibly well,
Yeah,
and that wasn't the case.
that's pretty funny. But your mom likes Target, right?
Oh yeah, everyone seems to love Target, so I'm surprised they didn't do well, to be honest.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
I remember when there was a Target near our house. I enjoyed it while it lasted.
Target's like the less crappy Walmart, you know?
Yeah, I love Target.
But the only problem is that they're more expensive, sometimes a little more expensive, you know?
Oh, yeah. Oh, no!
Oh, you thought I was gonna get crushed. I didn't. Woo! Do you wanna, read the
Yeah,
chat?
just sit up. Ugh, man, you guys made me sit up. No, my name is Zach.
Oh, hey, Zach.
So if your name is Zach, then you just coincidentally called Rob Slob, which is something that his brother does.
Yeah, that seems a little suspicious to me. Or it's Walt or Mike, because they sent it to them too.
Bap2 says hi,
and by
all.
Walt or Mike, I mean Damien and Mike, yeah.
Well done, well done.
Bap2, what's going on, Bap2? Walt, humana, bazooing, ooga, ooga, slams head in with hammer, pants like a dog. Hot mama, now that's a dame. Oh, okay, never mind then. Wrap it up, boys. What? Good job.
Mario has defeated the demented Iggy Koopa in Castle Number 1 and rescued Yoshi's friend.
Luigi actually did it, thank you very much.
Mario did it, who is still trapped in an egg. Together, they now travel to Donut Land.
Luigi does it, thank you very much. No respect. WTF, I'm not your brother. Oh.
Yeah, well, it could go either way.
You're not. All right, well.
You're either not or you're Walt.
Yeah,
that
could have more like Slob and Nashel. Yeah, never mind. Maybe it was just
Maybe it was just a
coincidence. My brother Walt always calls me Slobby, so you can understand our you can understand our skepticism. Barrel 11 says Dunkin' Donut Land.
Does anyone else need a donut? That's the question. I would enjoy one.
Aaron put in quotations, Mario did it, who is still trapped in an egg.
Wow, I'm embarrassed.
Wow, I'm embarrassed for you, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna get the secret exit if you want to get the regular exit, or vice versa.
Follow your heart.
Woo! Okay, let's do it.
Hooray, she.
Oh, you want to hit me with that? Oh, you can't hit me with that.
Do what your heart tells you.
I will do just that.
Dunkachino.
Dunkachino?
Does anyone else not really care for Dunkin' Donuts?
Not a huge fan.
I feel like their donuts...
Oh, no!
Their donuts are very plasticky. Also, wow.
Well, that's not the first time a Yoshi will be lost in this game. Let's be realistic.
Oh, yeah, I just remember Dave Yoshi shaming me last time when we did this stream.
Oh, yeah, he was.
Of course he did.
MMK Beetleshot says, LMAO, well, next time don't assume things.
Fair enough.
Well, you know what happens when you assume? You make an ass out of you and me.
Do you guys like Krispy Kreme donuts?
Not really.
I only had them once, and it was actually pretty good.
They're alright.
I enjoyed it.
Something like Tim Hortons is better. Even Dunkin' Donuts is better, I think.
No company makes better donuts than Tim Hortons. I maintain that till the end of time. Timmy's is where it's at.
You Canuck.
Remember when I was gonna get a job at McDonald's? Haha, that was funny. You were? I don't remember that.
Yeah, I don't remember that either, Aaron. I just remember Takaran actually working at McDonald's and hating his life.
How come you didn't in the end? Barrel 11 says we can't all have Tims.
Oh, Tims.
Well, if you don't have access to a Timmy's, I'm sad for you.
I'm just getting a bunch of coins, don't mind me.
I think that's enough.
I don't think so. Says you.
There's like barely
anything
anything
left. I need my
left.
coins. I need my coins.
Hey, Mario Master!
Mario Master! How's it going, dude? Long time no see.
I was gonna say, you were probably here for the original stream, but no, Yoshi's Island was the first one you were at, right?
I think Yoshi's Island was the first one that Mario Master was at, so he didn't get to see it.
Yeah, I felt like, first of all, it's been 3 years, second of all, given that a lot of people who are now subscribed to you weren't then,
yep,
it's kind of fitting to... It makes sense to do it again.
That stream was a turning point in my channel, because first of all, it really started kicking off, and I recommend watching it, it's a good time.
We had fun.
But it was really the first stream to like kick off doing live streams for me, And I also was my first influx of subscribers.
Yeah,
so it served me very well.
Influx of subscribers, and it actually had some decent views. People love their Super Mario World, you know?
Who doesn't, yeah. I mean, come on. Got him. What game is this? I'm not really a gamer. It's Super Mario World! It's Super Mario World!
You picked a good game to tune into. Okay, I need to not immediately die this time.
Aaron says, COVID prevented me. I thought I told you, LMAO. Guess I have dementia.
No!
Guess I have dementia.
That's
Guess
the
I have
only
what?
possible explanation,
Guess
yes.
Did you hear what he said?
Yeah, that's the only possible explanation, that you have dementia.
Bera11 says, thanks for the nostalgia. Enjoy. Oh, you're heading out? No problem for the nostalgia. We'll probably be here for a bit, so if you want to come back later, feel free. Gonna stream some Super Mario World for a while.
I wonder why those football players throw baseballs.
Good question. But they also kick footballs occasionally, too.
Uh-huh.
When you assume, you end up pretending to be a cartoon in the 1960s when a dog would see a hot woman. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Aaron? If only there was a critic for the nostalgia. Oh, God.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah. Good stuff, Aaron. Aaron, did you enjoy the Scriblio stream? Did it serve you well on your boif day as a belated
That was
boif
fun.
day?
I would love to play that game again. I enjoyed myself greatly.
Yeah, Scriblio was fun.
No, she.
Oh, no, she.
Oh. Ah.
Get out of there. Come on, what are you, a noob? Keep going.
Well, I got Yoshi back, so chill.
And you lost him again.
And I got him back again.
You're noobing it up right now. I thought you played this game. I'm sorry, you lost Yoshi.
Oh.
And you chastised me about it.
That was a devastating moment, alright? I don't need to be shamed.
Oh, there he goes. He's trying to come get you. Oh, you left him.
He's fine, though. He didn't die.
Okay.
So...
The whole thing I did with the humana.
Oh.
Scriblio stream was epic. Fortnite the best game. Well, to each their own. I don't hate Fortnite.
Neither of us have played Fortnite a particularly large amount.
I played it for a little bit, for a while, but then I kind of just gave up on it.
Actual Walt is here now. Welcome.
I love you, Robbie. Oh, what's up, Walter?
Now, Aaron can genuinely be a lustful cartoon 70s dog.
Yeah. Hey, Walt, we gotta stream a Shrek game. We gotta, stream Shrek's Treasure Hunt for Aaron. It was promised. It was promised.
Was it promised?
Oh, it was promised, yeah.
Another Shrek game. How did the second Shrek stream do? That was a tongue twister. Second Shrek stream.
Okay, that's not gonna work. I have to leave Yoshi. I don't want to leave Yoshi.
Oh, okay. By the way, Mikey's trying to troll you. His name is MMKB.
Oh.
Okay. See,
Mike.
Figured it could have gone either way.
Yeah, dick.
Sounds hot, says Walt.
I knew it was, someone we knew. I just knew it. Ooh.
You got us, Michael. You got us.
Drop that off somewhere. And after all I've done for you, Michael, after all I've done...
Alright. Good job, buddy.
Okay, well done. Okay, let's see. Sounds hot. Walt, humana, bazoing, awooga, pants like a dog and caves skull in with hammer. Melts into God, then blows himself back up into normal shape. Slams table. Hot mama, now that's a dame.
Okay, I totally get it now that you've explained.
Michael says, Walt, I hate you. Exposed, Arn says.
Lol. The stage with the hamburgers, am I right?
Yes. Stage with the hamburgers. What are you even talking about?
And as I explained in the last time we did this stream, when I was a kid, I used to think that those things were hamburgers.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They're Buzzy Beetles, though.
No, they're hamburgers.
Baptu asks,
suck.
have you got your Switch fixed yet, man? Nope. Repair center's still closed. I want to cry. I've had to suffer, like, 75% of this pandemic without my Switch. But
yeah, the timing was gravely unfortunate.
I guess on a good note, I've read a lot of books, so what are you gonna do? And played a lot of Sega.
You would have anyway, though. It's not like you are reading books just because you have no Switch.
True, good point. Good point.
You're obsessed with books at the moment.
So what? I like reading. Reading's good for you, and it's fun,
Reading's good for my brain.
and it's wholesome.
Top 10 worst anime betrayals, says Walt.
Top 10 worst anime betrayals.
How did you know it was Michael? Did he tell you? Did you recognize his username? Did you recognize his trolling style, given that you largely inspired it?
Ready? Oh yeah, we're gonna battle a big boo right now. Come on, come at me, bro. Thinking you're tough and shit. Come on.
I never knew, until we played this game together, about this whole side, you know, this whole exit with the Big Boo.
Well, but, so that means you never got to Star World?
Yes, I did. You can get to Star World, in the next area.
Oh, that's right, I see. You just didn't know this entrance to Star World.
Correct.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
Yep.
Interesting. Hey, what's good is what Michael says. Not much, Mike. Looking forward to you guys coming up in a couple weeks. Lots of old cartoons did that. I always remember the Coyote always doing that, indie. That's what Bap2 says.
Yep.
Yo, what up, Mikey? He told me, LOL. Oh, he told Walt. That's how. Arn sent a link. I knew his plan, and Rachel, me, and Kev tainted these kids, and it makes me so happy. That's what Kev
I
said.
know you did.
Good books. The Foundation series by Asimov. By what Bap2
Oh,
said.
yeah.
Hey, guess what? That's on my list of stuff to read. I did read I, Robot by him, though, and that's a great book.
I really like
it.
Isaac Asimov, but wasn't too into the Foundation. Well, I only read the first one.
Hey, Saber Cyber Tiger, what's going on?
Hey,
Also known as
welcome.
Aiden. Let's see, open link in new window. Let's see. Yeah, get it? Open link. Why is
God, I suck at this game right now.
That's Aaron when he sees Walt.
I love how stupid it is.
It's so
like
silly.
incredibly stupid.
It's so good. Walt, you're annoying, is what Mike said. Uh-oh. There's a
Sibling
war going
spat.
on, yeah. What was I gonna say? Yeah, Foundation.
Oh God, I suck
The
at
Foundation trilogy.
No.
I totally gotta read that.
I'm doing the main exit this time
Well done, well done.
because I knew that was gonna kill me.
I can do an exit on that one if you want, because I know that's not the best one.
More polls. Ooh woo.
More pools time. Woo! Walt, you're annoying. Poor Walt. Poor Mike. Mike's trolling came to an end. Alright, I'm gonna go get the exit this way. Can you read what Aaron said? Or, well, just read up to after Michael said that Walt was annoying.
Kentrosaurus or Herrerasaurus?
Kentrosaurus, I think. Oh, come on. Herrerasaurus is pretty good too, though.
Aaron says, good books, the Holy Bible. The Holy Bible is a very peaceful book. No violence, no fighting, no war. It's the only book anyone should be reading. Walt says, Mikey, they're looking for you at the Zumia's? Well, I don't even know what that is. Store. Wow, I cannot read right now. All the Supreme sweatshirts and Adidas track pants went missing. Hey, Walt, something came in the mail today. Says Aaron. Walt says, COVID? Hell yeah. And then Aiden says, Yoshi or Yoshi? Well, I mean, that's
Yoshi
that's
is
an
the
easy
obvious
one there.
Hell yeah, these nuts. Ah ha ha ha.
Oh my god.
Cave Skullin' with Jackhammer. What was I gonna say? I can't remember.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get the key exit this time.
So, Shrek treasure hunt stream with Walt, and I also got to get Dave over too, and then Walt and Dave and I got to do Secret of Mana Part 3.
Well, and also Dave wants to do the puzzle stream at long last, as do I.
Yes. So more streams are gonna happen.
And also at some point in the next decade, you might want to finish Symphonia.
Yes, yes. I've actually pushed that on Dave a little bit, and he hasn't responded. So Dave, if you're watching this, you messed up.
I'm surprised, really?
You messed up.
Maybe it's because he wants to do the puzzle stream more.
Carnotaurus or Allosaurus? Allosaurus is my favorite dinosaur, so Allosaurus. LMAO Walt, I'm gonna fight you. Is what Aiden said. Ooga, ooga.
I don't know why I was so amused by that.
Yeah. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. I believe in your Super Mario World skills.
I'm not really playing at my best at the moment. You know?
Oh, you are.
You know what we're gonna have to redo at some point?
What?
The Donkey Kong Country streams.
Oh God, that's gonna be something else. We still have to play Donkey Kong 64 sometime. You know, we have yet to do that.
I really want to play that game. Yeah, I really liked that.
We should do that first, and we should actually finish the last 2 Donkey Kong Country games before we do that.
We will never finish the 2 newer ones. Like, I don't think I'm capable. They are too difficult.
Yeah, true.
I did it.
Wait, I've always wondered, how do you make your YouTube username one word? Pyroraptor or Dakota Raptor? Dakota Raptor. BAP2. Also, good books, the Ender's Game series. Love Ender's Game. I read the first one. I loved it.
I am about to start Speaker for the Dead.
Yep. Rachel's about to start that book.
And I love Ender's Game, yes.
Yeah, Ender's Game was really good. That was one of the first books I read this year.
Aaron, put a period for last name and disappears. Bruh. There we go. Things have been learned today.
It's pretty cool that BAP's hitting up some classic sci-fi there. Foundation, you know.
Yep, that's our thing.
Yep, been reading a lot of that.
I love me some classic sci-fi.
At the end of the year, I'm gonna do a video of all the books I read. So, I'm looking forward to that. I'm trying to read 50 of them.
He's on track so far.
Actually, I've read like 30-something. If you count audiobooks, it's 30-something. Which is pretty good.
Well, that's probably good, because once you have a little one, you may be forced to slow down a little bit.
Probably not, actually, because I do a lot of reading at work and right before bed. So that's like 90% of my reading, so...
Well, we'll see, my friend. Now he's abandoning Yoshi.
Well, at least I didn't let him go off a cliff.
What? He didn't go off a cliff when I, like, left him in the level?
I know, I was trying to get you to admit to something you didn't do.
Wow.
Yep.
Remember I once did that to you? I forget what it was.
Oh, yeah.
What was it? I accused you of doing something and you're like, I didn't mean to, and I had just totally made it up.
Oh, wow.
What was it?
I have no idea. But that's definitely something that happened. Okay, let's see. Indiana Jones put period for last name. It disappears.
Yeah, I read that.
Cyber Tiger gave like an emoji. Bruh, love you, BB, is what Walt said. Yep. Mike says, love you too, bro. Jeez, 27 subscribers? Rob, you better watch out. I'm catching up. That's what Aaron says. Oh, this is me.
Magikarp or Dratini? Clearly Dratini.
Yeah, Dratini for sure.
Also, there are more than
Look at that! Look at that! Look at that!
Nice.
Look what I just did.
There are more than the Foundation books than the original trilogy. Yes. Yes, I know. Flareon or Vaporeon?
I'm gonna go Vaporeon. Although I like Flareon too.
Good job, buddy. You're getting those lives.
I'll probably just read the Foundation original trilogy for now, and then maybe eventually read some other ones.
Did you know they're making it into a TV show?
Yeah, that sounds so cool.
Unfortunately, it is what is it, Apple TV or something?
It's Apple TV, yeah.
Why does Apple TV exist? I don't
know. Nobody wants that kind of stuff.
I know, it's like, stay in your lane, dudes.
Yeah. We're sick of all this centralization.
I hate it.
Dave's here. Hello.
Hi, Dave.
Rachel, Rob, I know you cheated on me. Rob, I'm sorry, Rachel. I was kidding. That's alright. Yeah. Kidding, yeah.
Oh no, I went off screen and lost 2 of those 1-ups. Oh well.
How could you do that?
What was it? I wish I remembered those. So good. You just, like, accepted that you had done it.
And I don't think I even did do it. I just assumed that I did.
You didn't do it. I just completely made it up.
What was I gonna say? What was the thing that,
Oh, you know the thing.
Oh, you know the thing. Oh, God. What was the thing that... Actually, I'm gonna go back this way and get one of the other secrets. My brain is blanking out.
What does it pertain to?
Oh, tell them the ice cream story. I know we've probably told this
yes.
before.
And Walt, of course, was there and
Walt
has
was
heard the story
there,
many times.
yeah.
Rob was trying to eat less ice cream. One day I went into the freezer and I saw a tub of ice cream. So I pulled it out and I'm like, what's this? And you're like, fine, I admit it, I've been buying like a tub for myself every night or something like that. I forget exactly what you said, but I was accusing you of like, or calling you out on buying 1 tub, and you admitted to like, routinely buying tubs. It was so good. It's like I didn't know how deep it went, you know?
You didn't realize there was a rabbit hole.
Fine,
Viper over Arbuck for sure.
I admit it, I eat ice cream every single night.
Heading out for now, homies. Love you guys. See you later,
Bye,
Walt.
Walt. Have a good night. Enjoy the Mario World.
Will do.
That is truly sad if the Foundation show is on Apple TV. Then it'll be so woke that it will destroy the series for people.
Probably, yeah.
Bye, Walt. Have a Shrek-tastic day. You know he will.
Oh, yeah, he will.
Well, I mean,
we gotta play Shrek Treasure Hunt, him and I.
Welcome to Walt's daily life, right?
Yeah, no kidding. I'm trying to think of some other sci-fi books I want to see if Bap's read. What did I read this year? There's so many.
A bunch.
A bunch. God, what else did I read?
Like a lot of the classics.
You finished Dune this year. Kudos to you for finishing that book. I've got to read that sometime. You also read another Asimov, right? End of Eternity?
Yeah, I just read that book, yes. The End of Eternity.
What else was there? There's so many. Bible of Pepe or Shrek? Oh god, Shrek, I guess. See you later, Mike.
Bye, Michael.
Peace out. See you later, Mike. Yeah, what the heck else have I read? Ender's Game. I'm blanking out. Oh, Arthur C. Clarke. I read a few of his. Childhood's End was great. 2001: A Space Odyssey, of course. I read 1984. I read,
like all the classics, like Brave New World.
Brave New World, I read that one. I read Fahrenheit 451. I read,
What didn't you read?
I read a lot of Michael Crichton novels.
Anyway.
Yeah, all kinds of stuff. Lots of good sci-fi.
Tune into his video at the end of the year.
Tune into my video at the end of the year. I'll have a huge video of all the books that I read this year. So. Beep. Bam. Wow. Well done, well done. Now we're both kind of... We both kind of met here, where we in the middle here.
Yeah.
Well done, selves. I just burped and tasted like watermelon. It was great.
Yeah, we ate an entire watermelon amongst us in the last week.
Yep.
God, it was good.
It was good. Well, it's been hot as hell out, you know?
Eau de Vor. Grapes or grappes?
Eau de Vor?
Charizard X or Y? I don't know how to answer any of these things.
Charizard X. Because it's like black and blue. It's cool.
Goldfinch or zebrafinch? Well, goldfinches are pretty special.
Zebrafinches are cute too, though.
Every type of bird is cute.
But yeah, I'd have to also go goldfinch.
I love birds.
Because we've had a lot of them in our backyard.
I do as well love the one of 5 game modes in Super Mario Maker. Super Mario Maker 2. Appaloosa or Arabian? Too many questions.
Too many questions to answer.
Zebra or antelope? Oh, totally antelope. Ready Player One. I watched Ready Player One.
Do not watch... Wait, what is it? Do not watch the Ready Player One movie, it's awful. And the Neuromancer trilogy. I have the first Neuromancer book that I purchased recently, and that is something I want to read at some point. Ready Player One I have not read, but I probably should read it.
For some reason I really couldn't get into that.
Really?
Neuromancer.
Oh, Neuromancer. Yeah.
It's always considered one of the most beloved classic sci-fis, but...
Sci-fi, as my uncle would say.
Was not into it.
Classic sci-fis.
I think I didn't expect it to be like kind of dorky, like cyberpunk.
Yeah, I think it's considered a like, I don't know. I guess it's considered a classic, particularly because it's one of the first cyberpunk books, or it like paved the way for cyberpunk or something like that. Blue Jay or Robin? Ooh, that was a good one. I will go Robin. I love Robins.
I will as well, but they're both...
But that was tough, because Blue Jays are great.
They're both special.
Nyan Cat or Unkitty? Or Unkitty?
Nyan,
Whoa!
the Nyan Cat.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. So many questions. I can't answer them all. It's rapid fire.
The answer is Pusheen.
I'm not off foot well. Goats or sheep? Goats.
Agreed.
Because I used to have goats.
Because goats are adorable.
I had one that rammed me in the crotch when I was a kid.
And still you love them.
Yep. That's how much I like goats. One rammed me in the crotch and I still like them.
Or maybe it's a fetish.
Alright, let's not talk about stuff like that on this channel. It's my Christian Minecraft channel.
True.
Okay. BAP 2. Another good book is American Gods. Man, we're on the same page right now, get it? Because books.
I was just saying today I want to read that book.
We're on the same page because that is also, I have a coworker who's been talking to me about books, and he was saying, yeah, you like Neil Gaiman, you like Stardust.
That's the only one I've ever read by him.
But
yeah, I like it.
He's like, you gotta read American Gods. I was literally looking at that today at the bookstore. Almost bought it, but I got a couple other things instead. But that's on my radar. I want to read that one. I've heard that's a really good book. I never really got into reading a bunch of... I read a bit of fantasy. I like fantasy. But I never really stretched too much into the sci-fi genre of books, which is really silly because I love sci-fi. Like, I love
those
movies,
wasted years.
Star Wars, I love Star Trek, I love Jurassic Park, like all those classic classic sci-fi.
Those classic Star movies.
All those classic Star movies, yeah. I love all that stuff, but like for some reason I never got into sci-fi novels, so I'm now finally trying to just read a whole bunch of them. So yeah, but anyway, American Gods is on the list. Next one I'm going to be reading is Stranger in a Strange Land. I'm looking forward to that one. Grasshoppers or crickets, sandwigs or ice wings, saber or cyber. Oh my god!
Too many, Aiden.
Dude, calm down is what Mario Master said.
I'll definitely give it to crickets though on that to answer that one question.
Yeah, crickets are cool. Koopa. Goombas are alright. I like Koopas better.
Wow, I suck right now. Okay, there we go.
I got all mushrooms. That was cool. I wonder what happens if you get all stars.
You get some one-up mushrooms. That's what happens. Oh, man.
Well, you still got some one-up mushrooms, buddy. Well done. We're almost done the second world already, believe it or not.
The beginning of the game goes really quickly.
Yeah, it does. It's when you get to, like, about Chocolate Island Forest of Illusion that it gets a bit more... not intense, but it starts... Ready?
It's
Watch
challenging,
this.
yeah.
Yeah, it gets...
Doo-doo.
I'll get it. No! See, it's because I was trying to impress you.
I now am, like, really kind of embarrassed and disappointed.
Boom!
Vicarious embarrassment.
You should.
Do you feel like now that you're an adult, you experience vicarious embarrassment less often than you did when you were a kid?
No, actually, in fact, it's probably gotten worse.
Really? I feel like I
Yeah.
experience it a lot less. Like, when I would watch movies and something, like, really cringeworthy would happen.
Oh,
was,
movies
like,
are different. I
that
mean,
was supposed to be funny. It used to make me cringe, or feel embarrassment for them back in the day.
well, it's not really like that in movies too much, but maybe in real life. You want Star Wars books, anything by Timothy Zahn. Yeah, I've heard that too. I've heard that too.
Dementia or Alzheimer's?
I'm guessing that was on.
Yeah.
I'll take, they both sound horrible.
I take dementia, but...
I'll take death, please.
They both sound horrendous, yeah.
It's a pretty bad way to go.
Yeah.
You know? I'd rather, like, die in a fire or something, you know? At least it's... Well, maybe not a fire, but... I'd rather get shot.
It does seem like one of the more horrible
Honestly, getting
things.
shot doesn't sound like too bad of a deal, you know? Especially if it's, like, right in the head. You're just gone, you know?
I mean, it would still suck.
Of course it would still suck, but it'd be instantaneous, you know? Rather than, like, a slow death.
What if you're one of those people that doesn't die? Like, some people get shot in the head and manage to survive.
Oh, God. Well, in theory, you would, you know, get shot and die immediately. I hope the stream hasn't been lagging for anybody, has it?
Well, no one's complained
It's
so
kind
far.
of lagged on our end a little bit, but as long as it's not lagging on their end, I don't care. All right, Morton Cooper
You
Jr.
got this.
I ain't afraid of you. I ain't afraid of you, Morton.
Morton here's a who.
So this just got me thinking of this question: what was everybody's first Mario game? This was my second Mario game.
I feel like we must have talked about this.
Yeah, but I don't remember. And also, I mean, I don't know what Baps would be, or, you know, maybe Aiden. Like, what's everybody's first Mario game that they ever played?
Mine was this and Mario Paint, as I've shared several times.
Yep. Mine was Mario All-Stars in this. Morton Koopa Jr. of Castle 2 is now just a memory. The next area is the underground Vanilla Dome. What traps await Luigi in this new world? What will become of Princess Toadstool?
I mean, the traps also await Mario.
Yeah. True. You next, bro.
But go ahead and be bitter.
I will be bitter, maybe. Mine was Mario All-Stars. Okay, yeah, it doesn't seem to be lagging on my phone either. Do. If you like superheroes, try out the Pantheon Saga. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've heard of that too. But I'm not really a superhero guy, to be honest. I don't know if you guys know anything about anime, but basically there is an infamous anime that is known for being garbage. It's called Sword Art Online. Here's the funny part. When I was in, like, grade 7... Yeah. Great.
Go on.
Come on.
I'm intrigued. I'm ready to be vicariously embarrassed.
Yeah. I'm already embarrassed. Eat it!
You're already embarrassed.
Yeah, I'm already embarrassed. For supervillains, try out the Chronicles of Fid trilogy. Interesting. My friend watched anime and recommended it to me, so now the only anime I've watched from beginning to end is SAO, one of the worst animes, LMAO. Oh, man.
Wow.
That sucks. I haven't really watched a lot of anime myself. Like, I watched the original Pokemon show. I've watched quite a few Studio Ghibli movies. I've watched some of Cowboy Bebop, and I've watched the Castlevania show, which you can hardly call that. It's like American anime. Other than that, I haven't really watched much anime. Like, one big one that I missed as a kid was Dragon Ball Z, which everybody watched. I never watched it. So
We also missed Naruto. Everyone was into that.
Naruto, never watched that.
I watched like the first 100 episodes of that and was really into it.
Never watched Avatar, never watched Bleach.
Oh, you gotta watch Avatar.
Actually, I've seen like an episode or two of Bleach. Trigun was one that my friend was really into. Never did watch it with him though. I don't feel like I'm missing anything, to be honest, but
Some anime's alright. I've watched some, but it's not my favorite genre.
yeah, it's not my cup of tea.
My favorite anime was Elfen Lied, and also like 80s throwback rom-com anime Marmalade Boy.
Marmalade Boy.
It was great.
Hey, it's Pralineful!
Welcome.
Hey, Pralineful. We were literally just talking about how we gotta do a Secret of Mana stream sometime soon.
Praline Fool.
I want to play that again. Parts.
Technically, I've watched the Castlevania anime, not season 3 though, and Pop Team Epic, not the entire series, which I highly recommend you go and watch blind. They are both on Netflix. Anime, try Garden of Sinners.
I also just remembered that one anime that everyone's really obsessed with, or were when I was younger, or on High School Host Club. That was a pretty good one.
I messed up. I wanted to get the secret, but I can't do it yet.
And everyone liked the anime Fruits Basket when I was a kid. That was cute.
Technically, okay. Anime tryout Garden of Sinners is what Bap2 says. Yeah, is what Pralineful said.
Oh, and then my friend Jamie and I a couple years ago watched Madoka, which was good.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess I've seen more than I thought.
Well, you've seen a lot more than me, my friend. Like I said, my scope of anime is very small.
Guess I gotta leave Yoshi, right?
Yep. Gotta leave Yoshi there.
Bye, my friend.
Just don't leave him in the water, because like in the cartoon, he hates it.
I would never.
So yeah, Pralineful, I that's definitely in the cards. I've talked about that for a while, but it's just a practical matter of getting Dave and Walt together. But when it happens, it will be epic, as it always is.
The once annual...
Yeah, the annual Secret of Mana stream, where we'll eventually finish it.
Hey, we did a once annual Legend of Zelda Link to the Past stream, and we did finish it, so...
Yeah, that's true, we did finish
it
that.
happens.
True. I usually try to finish stuff if I can.
Sometimes you do not.
I want to, because I've never beaten Secret of Mana, so... If you're gonna watch Pop Team Epic on Netflix, then don't search anything up. Oh, and then randomly we watched with your friend Jamie, the live-action movie for Death Note.
Oh yeah, that was,
Which was interesting, actually.
It was good enough. That was with Jamie?
That was with Jamie.
Jamie was there?
Yes, he was. It was when he came to visit us.
Oh,
Yep.
wow, that was a long time ago.
You took the fish with you. Good job. It's the only way to do it. Oh, didn't mean to do that. You can't have my lives.
Well, I don't need them, you scoundrel.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna do some stuff in Star World for a while.
It's 12 episodes. If you're gonna watch Pop Team Epic, yeah, don't search anything. Okay, you said that. It's 12 episodes. Link's Awakening be like coffin. I know. I want to play it, but you know our Switch isn't working.
Yeah.
I was really enjoying those Link's Awakening streams.
Yeah, they were good.
They were. Hey, we never did the Green Switch Palace. Look at that.
Wow, we didn't do this Green Switch Palace. I'm gonna go rectify that right now.
That's funny.
Luigi should do the Green Switch Palace.
I guess that was my fault. I opened it up, but then never played it.
Ah, well, whatever. I screwed that up. Let's just keep going. Let's keep a-going.
Switch Palaces are so weird.
Yeah, poor Link's Way. And Yoshi's Crafted World. We never finished
We
that
never got
either.
very far in that. That would be less devastating because we didn't get too far, but with Link's Awakening, we were a decent ways away through the game.
I also missed Dragon Quest XI. Dragon Quest XI. I sounded so whiny there.
Those Link's Awakening streams were some of my favorite streams in the last year.
They were good. Yeah, I liked it.
They were great.
What are you talking about?
On second thought, though. Yes, I just died in the Switch Palace.
K-Pora.
That was really
so
silly.
good.
That was really dumb.
I gotta see something. I couldn't go down. Like, why couldn't I go down there? Yeah. Let me see this. So you can't go... You can go this way. Oh, weird that it wouldn't let me go down for some reason. That's strange.
Also, play Dead by Daylight.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, you're in Star Road now?
Oh, yeah, we're going to the Star Road. Maybe we'll see Gino there.
Well, don't do all of it. I'm going to be stuck doing, like, the rest of the game myself.
No, you won't. It takes 2 seconds to do Star Road. I won't do all the special zone yet.
I was going to say, yeah. I was going to say the special zone. That takes a while.
Special zone sucks.
But tubular.
It's not very tubular, if you ask me. Okay.
Remember tubular?
Play Dead by Daylight. Maybe we will. Or maybe we won't. That's up to us to decide, Aaron.
Alright, time to die once again. In a Switch Palace. Oh, Jesus.
You got this. No, yeah, just go. Oh, man.
Well, I got a situation on my hands, everybody.
Try spin jumping on it.
Yeah,
Okay.
there was nothing that could be done about
Yeah.
that.
Ouch, that sucks.
I don't want to do the Switch Palace.
I'm gonna go do it right now.
Help!
I'm coming. I'm coming. I'll save you. I'll save you from yourself.
So we just had some cookies and milk.
They were good. Yeah, they were good. I got the extra soft ones.
Buddy.
They tasted like cookie dough. Like ginger cookie dough. I'm coming to save you.
There's a rumored direct on the 20th.
I heard that. But then again, there's been a rumored direct for the whole year, and there was like one mini one that told us absolutely nothing new. There we go.
I like those, like, rave Koopa shells.
Yes, they're kind of cool. There's a party going on in there. No wonder why Mario can't handle it.
Does anyone ever wish you could go to, like, one of those classic raves where there's, like, a bunch of, like, foam and, like...
Ecstasy.
Ecstasy, and, like, it's probably really dirty.
There's a rumor, yeah. Oh, yeah, my face where there's a rumored direct on the 20th. Wow, yeah. The coffins are appropriate. Excuse me. Making some good progress so far.
Did you do the main exit or the key exit of this one?
Sugar cookies, they're chocolate chip. Now I want one.
Buddy?
I did the main exit. So, you gotta get the key. I'm counting
Or
on
I'll
you.
just die immediately.
Or you can do that.
That's an option.
Talking about those cookies made me want them.
Oh, thank goodness those cookies are free from lupin.
I know.
And crustaceans.
What?
Ah!
What?
Oh, it just says free from and it's listing all these things, and one of them is crustaceans.
Read what's not in the cookies.
Wheat, peanuts, tree nuts, dairy, casein, soy, eggs, sesame sulfites, lupin, mustard, fish, shellfish, crustaceans.
Crustaceans. They should just make a list of what's in the cookie. It'd be
So,
shorter.
the other day, we were given some cat food from Rob's dad.
Oh, yeah.
And I was looking at it because I was like, I wonder if this is one of those healthy ones where, like, chicken is the first ingredient rather than, like, weird chemicals.
Mm-hmm.
The first ingredient, I am not kidding you, was kangaroo. I was like, is this a joke?
Some fresh kangaroo, am I right?
It was bizarre, and it was a Canadian company.
Well, that's why Canada has no kangaroos. They're all in their cat food.
It was so weird.
They've been wrangled up, and they've been put in cat food.
They
Those
ended
poor
up
kangas.
They ended up staying with Rob's sister, so I wonder if we should follow up and see if her cats
Yeah, we should
enjoy
see if-
kangaroo.
See if her cats, are enjoying eating all that kangaroo. They should have saved me some. I'd have kangaroo. How far would you go if you were starving? Like, what would you eat that you wouldn't normally eat?
I don't know. It's an impossible question to answer.
True. You had me until you said there were no crustaceans. with a mad face, Aaron.
You prefer crustaceans in your cookies, then?
Well, yeah. Who doesn't? Crustaceans. Why would there be crustaceans in cookies?
I know, it's such a weird thing to include on there.
So strange. So strange. It's weird that the stuff they put in food, huh?
Yeah, then again, I was gonna say you never know. I remember once getting peanut butter and there was fish oil in it.
Yeah, that's so weird.
In peanut butter!
Like, why do they add certain things? Or, what really you know what's a really weird one? When they add peanut oil to peanut butter. Like, why do they do that, you know?
Like, you know, guys, peanut oil occurs naturally in peanut butter.
Yeah. It'd be like having, oh god, let me think of something. It'd be like, hey, this is milk with added milk, you know?
Yeah.
Co-Pester's here. Whoop, I have arrived. Hello, sir.
And, like, peanut butter is a really high-fat food, which is not a bad thing. It's a good fat, but why add more fat to it?
Koji Yanamine, I think it's Yanamine, says there are wasp cookies in Japan. That is weird, but kind of cool. I mean, the whole, like, people eating bugs thing isn't that weird. It actually kind of makes sense, especially with how much protein is in certain bugs.
It's just a cultural, like, thing that for some reason is not part of our culture.
Yep.
People are like, ew, we prefer, hormone-injected, murdered very early livestock.
Well, yeah, people eat some weird things. I'm more weirded out by, like, chemicals and stuff they put in it. But that's just me.
Well, like I said, hormone-injected.
Yeah. Milk with added lactose. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That's a perfect example. It's actually a lot of hydrogenated oils added to peanut butter that makes it unhealthy.
Oh yeah, I know. Peanut butter is like natural peanut butter is great for you.
And sugars, all the sugars they add to it.
Yeah, it's like palm oil and sugar.
Yep, but we always get the natural peanut butter. I actually really like the consistency of it better too.
Me too.
Like after you stir it and it's all creamy.
And how it actually
really
tastes like you're eating a peanut rather than
it's
like,
really good. I like
you're
it.
eating brown sugar. Like brown liquid sugar, not brown sugar, the actual food.
Aaron's gonna throw some shade here. You ready for this?
I don't know.
You know what's worse than wasp cookies? Raisin cookies.
Wow.
What's wrong with raisin cookies? Like oatmeal raisin? They're
great. Is it because it's derived from a real food, Aaron? Is that it?
Yeah.
And you can't handle that?
You can't handle it.
You like your food more fake?
Everybody likes fake food. I mean, look at the jerky you just ate. Sorry, I had to call you out.
Well, obviously that's fake. It's not like I'm like, I will only ever touch the purest of produce.
I will only eat the finest foods.
I mean, I prefer to mostly eat good food, but
I'm just teasing.
I am personally offended.
I triggered you.
How dare you? You can't poke it.
Uh-oh, I triggered you.
Okay, you cannot poke at my food consumption, or you know I'm gonna get upset.
Well, and you could easily make fun of my stuff. Another good sci-fi book series is the We Are Bob trilogy. Never heard of it. What's that one about?
Multiple Bobs.
Yeah, I guess maybe it's a robot named Bob. Yes, I want fake food, please. One plastic McDonald's burger, please. That's what Aaron says.
Nice.
Yummy. I try not to judge what people eat too much, but there is a problem, especially in Western society, in the sheer amount of crap that people consume, you know? Like, everybody consumes some kind of crap, even the best eaters cheat. I'm sorry, there's nobody that's perfect. But...
Well, there's nothing wrong with eating crap sometimes, you know?
But when that's all you eat, that's when it's a problem, you know?
The problem is that it is way more challenging to eat healthy than to eat like crap in our society.
Oh, totally.
That is a problem.
And then you have that silly mentality where like this idiot at my work's like, oh, he's like and this guy at my work is like in his 50s, and he's like, oh, I don't eat vegetables. He's like, my body doesn't like vegetables.
I find that so bizarre. It's like, what are you, like 3 years old?
Yeah.
You have the palate of an infant.
You gotta eat some vegetables, dude. Like, come on.
It actually kind of makes me mad. It's like, you don't like an entire, enormous, diverse group of food?
Yeah.
Like, do you know how many vegetables there are?
There's lots.
Excuse me. Like, countless.
Kopesh says, it's sad because it's actually kind of hard for people with lower income to eat healthier. Yeah. Which is unfortunate because they tend to have higher obesity. That's very true.
Yes.
It's weird that at one time, like, the peasants and the poor in different, like, civilizations were just, like, really skinny and kind of, like, you know, not well fed. And now it's often, there's a lot of obesity in poverty. And it's because junk food is so cheap. You know, it's weird how that kind of switched. It's
also weird the way the beauty standard is always what is harder for people to attain, you know?
Yep.
Seemingly.
It's the man. I don't know. Again, makes me think of Jack Black in School of Rock. It's like, we're gonna learn about the man. Hey, this is the GIF that I posted on the community tab. God, I love that community tab.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, the final match for the NES tournament is tomorrow.
Vote for Mario Bros. 3, everyone.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be Mario Bros. 3, and I'm pretty sure.
And Zelda probably.
Zelda is kicking Castlevania's butt.
I mean, everyone can vote for what they want, but that's my hope that people will vote for Super Mario Bros. 3.
Yep, I just checked, and Zelda's winning, so it's going to be between Zelda and Super Mario Bros. 3,
Which
so we'll
we
see.
kind of could have predicted.
BAP2 says, it's about a guy that gets revived by getting his brain scanned into a computer and sent to explore the universe all while the Earth is falling apart. That sounds pretty cool, actually. There was a book I read that talked about that idea of, like, of basically different races evolving to the point where they just upload their minds to a computer and they sort of transcend, their consciousness basically transcends death. Although the weird part about it is that it's actually a separate consciousness, because the consciousness that gets downloaded to the computer also is still in the body that it was downloaded from. So it's almost like it's like copied and then pasted into the computer. So you have the same conscious, like, moving on in time, you know, in two different directions, which is kind of weird. Kind of a weird thought.
My friend Jamie says that he wants that to happen and hopes that happens in his lifetime. And I feel like maybe he is a little too hopeful.
Well, the only problem with that is that I feel like it would be easy to feel trapped in that. Like, if you just uploaded your consciousness to a computer.
Well, also, here's my issue with it.
Mm-hmm.
What if there is an afterlife?
True. Yeah.
And you will never get to experience that, you know?
Well, maybe you would if you did, like, if it is like, if it's like in the book that I read, because in the book, like I said, it ends up becoming two separate consciousness. So one.
Well, I'm talking about like essentially making yourself immortal by transferring your consciousness into something that doesn't die. I'm not necessarily talking about that book specifically.
Oh. Well, I thought that whole notion was interesting. You know, it was pretty cool, bro. Hey, it's a Yoshi. We're just gonna do this way. I'm gonna do this the hard way.
Can't believe we're already on this level.
I know, we're killing it.
It's really not that far into the game, but when I was a kid, it took my brother and I forever to get this far. You know?
Oh, I know. It's amazing when you've played a game so much that how much faster you can.
And also when you're an adult versus a kid.
Totally. Woo! I don't know. I'm trying to think if that.
Oh no, she. Okay.
I'm trying to think if that's something I would do if I would ever consider uploading my consciousness to, like, a computer or something.
I would.
I don't
be
think I
very
would.
hesitant to do that.
I don't think I would.
Kind of seems like a nightmare, you know.
Yeah, it seems a little. What about transferring it to a robot? I mean, that's essentially the same thing.
Remember that episode of Star Trek and what that taught us, buddy?
Which episode of Star Trek?
The one where they find those really old consciousnesses that they take aboard and then they transfer their bodies into robots, but then they hate it, and then they realize it's better to just die.
Yes, I recall that now, yes.
Also known as my favorite Star Trek episode ever.
That's the original series, right?
Yeah.
God, I love the original series.
Like, that episode was badass.
Oh, totally, yeah.
Look at my do. Little Daisy's sitting under the table.
She's just being a cat. I think she's totally overheating lately. It's way too hot for a kitty with so much fur, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I would ever transfer myself. I'm not, like, afraid of death to the point where I feel like I would do that, you know?
Imagine, like, you could never, like, hold anybody again, you know? I know it's a dorky thing to say, but imagine what it would be like to... Like, what that would be like over time. That you could never touch another person.
Yeah, that or feel anything at all.
Yeah.
Like, touch another person, or feel, or eat, or any of those things. Like, yeah, I don't know. You'd lose a lot.
And also, like, as you get older, experiences become less intense. Imagine how, like, totally numb you would be, like, if you're immortal.
Yeah, true. True. Well, I don't know if we went too deep, but the chat died.
Well, like, talk about, you know, Mario again.
I'm sure we didn't go too deep. I'm trying to think. I guess if, like, in that book that I read, that Jamie recommended, Calculating God. If it could be done like that, where I actually did die, but then my conscious was kind of uploaded to some database as well, I'd be okay with it, because then I would actually die, you know? There would just be another me that existed somewhere else in a different form. So in that sense, it'd be okay, but yeah, if it was just like, this is going to kill you and your consciousness is just going to be transferred into a robot or something else, I wouldn't be down with it.
It wouldn't really be you, though, because it would just be a duplicate of you.
Yeah, it would be
because,
a
like,
clone.
if you still existed, your consciousness would still be you, and then it would just be like a brain.
It'd be like a copy.
Yeah, that has all of your exact experiences, but then it would start having, like, doing its own thinking.
Yep.
So.
Oh, it'd be like that episode of TNG where they find
They
find the second Riker. Remember?
That was going so well.
Remember they find the second Riker, and for some reason, like, he got.
Yeah, that's what it would be like.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be you, really.
Oh my god, I love the dolphins. Woo! I wonder if you can eat the dolphins.
I love how we can, like, relate all these philosophical issues to Star Trek episodes.
Well, yeah, Star Trek, like, covered all that stuff.
This conversation got a little existential, lol.
Who said that?
Kopesh.
You can't eat the dolphins, and that kind of makes me happy.
Men discussing women, a bunch of, like, emojis.
What?
Says Aaron. Do you guys want us to talk about something, like, much more stupid?
Yeah, sorry. We went in deep there. I didn't expect us to. It's Super Mario World,
I enjoy
you know?
topics like that a lot. So, that's... yeah.
I'll just ride this guy. Thanks, dolphins, but I got it.
I love the dolphins in this. Aren't they so
great.
cute? They're like, hi!
I know they are. They're like, oh, we'll give you a ride.
Why are we wearing goggles?
I know, they're really cute. The dolphins are great.
Men discussing poop. Yes.
Get Lost Games. Sup, dude? Hey, how's it going?
Hey,
Get Lost
welcome.
Games. What's shaking? What's shaking? What's shaking? Thanks for coming out to the stream. You caught us. We went in deep on a philosophical thing, but
He may have come in right after that.
still Super Mario World. Woo! Oh,
Do
sorry.
the
It's
bonus
my
level.
turn. All right, ready? All stars. All stars.
Good job. You're off to a great start.
I'm doing a great job.
Ah!
I got all mushrooms earlier, though.
Oh, you got 1 star. Bravo.
Got him. Got him. Aaron, Pokemon Company wanted to give Pikachu big bazongas in the West. I mean, huge. That's actually a thing.
Oh
I saw the
God.
video of that. I was like, what? They thought it was a good idea to do that. It's like, oh, let's give Pikachu breasts.
That's really
Yeah.
disgusting.
They never went through with it, though.
Well, obviously. Wait, only in the West?
Yeah. I don't know why they thought that would be an
Yeah,
appealing
gotta
thing.
love what they think about North Americans.
Yeah,
I guess North Americans are notoriously obsessed with huge breasts.
I guess so, yeah.
Oh, yes, they are, and it's disgusting.
I just said I guess so.
You seemed reluctant about it, though.
I don't know.
Yes, you're definitely reluctant to admit that for some reason.
No, I'm not. I don't even know what you're talking about.
Oh, yes,
BAP2.
you are.
BAP2. What did I miss? I just got back from eating. Okay, BAP2. This is to summarize it. We went in really deep, but we were talking about the idea of uploading your mind to like a computer or to a robot or something.
Look at this.
And woo! That looks like fun. Yeah. But we were talking about whether or not we would be into that, and we were saying how like
Well, we don't need to go into depth again.
just we were going through the pros and cons.
Now
of
we're
that.
talking about Americans.
You didn't say Americans. You said North
They
Americans.
became Americans.
And suddenly became Americans. You
North
said
Americans'
North Americans.
obsession with enormous breasts.
Yeah, I don't think it's just North Americans. I think it's...
It's definitely like a Western thing, though.
Is it?
Oh, yeah. I don't think that's like a universal beauty standard.
Yes, it is. I'm purposely goading you. I'm sorry.
I am very distraught now.
Hey, guess what? Reznor.
And a lot of women prefer smaller breasts, FYI.
Yeah, they do.
There you go.
Bum. We're gonna do it up. We're gonna...
I know somebody whose breasts recently shrunk, and she was very pleased about it.
Really?
Yep. True
How
story.
did they shrink?
Well, you know.
Was it like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids?
This and that, you know.
Honey, I Shrunk the Breasts.
Yes, it was that, buddy.
No, I thought I went too far.
I mean, it's like any other part of your body, you know? Like,
Ah!
I mean, even something like weight loss or gain can change
Oh, true.
their size.
Yeah, good call. Good call. True. Ugh, I lost my stuff.
Furries when Pikachu didn't get big breasts. There's a link there. I'm sure it's a great link.
Oh yeah, I'll click on it in a minute.
There are tweets where people complain that Western characters don't have massive boobies like Japanese characters do. I
Hate that about disgusting Japanese video game characters.
What? What about like Tifa? You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Although they apparently reduced her breast size.
Like,
In,
do you realize how few people there are that are like stick thin and have like
big bedoinkas?
absolutely enormous breasts? Like, that's not like
Yeah.
a common thing.
Got him, Reznor. M Gamer Nintendo. Is this on Nintendo Switch? Nope, I'm playing it on my Super NES Classic. If you have SNES Online, yes, but he is playing on the SNES Mini. Just changes with weight, hormonal things, etc.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Kopesh knows.
I see Kopesh is a worldly and scholarly individually.
A breast aficionado.
Should I put in that pizza that I have in the oven? That's the question.
You do you, buddy.
Watch out for the Magic Koopa. He's a big giant douchebag.
So I have to tell the story again.
Go ahead.
Because it's one of my favorite stories.
Okay.
We were playing this game at James's house one summer,
Oh, I think I remember this.
and I was trying to beat this level and I was struggling with it. And Rob's like, you have to stand so that the Magic Koopa can shoot something at the wall and it'll open up. And I was like, I understand that. Like, do you think I don't understand that concept? I thought it was really funny.
Do you remember the blargument?
It was funny because you didn't mean to be really condescending, but anyway, go on.
Do you remember the blargument? When I was like, you know, I forget what I said. I was like, you know, the ones for Super Mario. You're like
the one you did like a cover of on the piano.
And you're like, you don't need to tell me what Super Mario World is or something. You got offended. M Gamer Nintendo says DK Country is finally coming. Yeah, I know. That should have been on the Switch. Like, that should have been on the online, like, the Switch Online games so long ago. Why it's not there, I don't know. But Bap2 said, also, a little more on the We Are Bob trilogy. He is sent to explore space and must make copies of himself as he goes, but each copy ends up being slightly different from the original. That sounds actually really interesting. It's an extremely uncommon thing, and I'm gonna be honest, I think huge breasts paired with an itty-bitty frame are like the opposite of attractive.
Yeah,
just
it's
my
just
thoughts,
not...
I like balance and stuff.
Yeah, it's
Kopesh
not common.
said.
I don't know why it's always portrayed in
Now
video
we wait
games.
for Earthbound, is what Aaron says. Yeah, Earthbound and Mario RPG should be on there too.
And also, thank you, Kopesh.
Yeah, it is unrealistic. I was just being silly. I'm gonna write down Bap the We Are Bob books. I'm gonna add it to my list of books to look out for here. We Are Bob. Who's the author, by the way? I guess I could just look it up. I'm looking it up right now. I try to read everything that people recommend to me, so it's quite a task.
Yeah, that's going to be difficult to maintain. All right,
You
Wendy.
got this.
I mean,
It's
all right,
it's Lemmy, I think.
I think I thought it was Wendy because the Wendy fight is exactly the same.
The Donkey Kong Country trilogy should come as well. I totally agree. M Gamer Nintendo. Totally agree.
Get over here, dude.
Aaron said, "Oh my God, how many back problems will they have if they have bazongas that huge?"
That is actually a
link.
valid thing, yeah.
Oh, let me click the link.
Also, that sucks that one more hit and he would have been dead.
Yeah. Okay, furries when Pikachu didn't get big breasts. Let's see. Let's see what this is. Oh my god, what is this?
Oh my god.
What is this?
Okay.
Okay. Okay, alright. Butter Bridge. Let's go. What did, Kopesh
I'm trying to think of where we left off. At Kopesh's comment?
I said, yeah. Click the link, Rob, and then Nintendo Switch Online.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, you know, I saw this one post that made me particularly upset, where it said, like, having big boobs because you're fat is like saying your car is going fast because you went off a cliff.
What a, like, totally silly comment.
Bump 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 bump. This is a pretty difficult level. I remember getting really pissed at this level when I was a kid. Now it's like I've done it. Ugh. I wish I had a like a blue Koopa shell. That'd be great. Praline full. WTF? I was asleep and I heard Tokyo Ghoul opening.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. It's probably really late where he's from. Aren't you from France or somewhere in Europe? I kind of forget. I believe it's France. Let's see if I got that right. Let's see if the old noggin actually remembers.
We Are Bob it's by Dennis Taylor. Also, I messed up. The series is called the Bob Verse Trilogy.
The Bob Verse Trilogy. Okay, I'll add that to the list because it sounds like a cool premise.
Do.
Bap, are you into any fantasy? I'm on the last book of the Wheel of Time right now. And it's the second time I have ever read that series. I love that series. Right now I'm doing it in audiobook form though. Oh man, that was bunch of beep! I just lost Yoshi. That sucked. Right at the end too.
Good job, buddy. You did
Yes,
it.
from France, there's a big delay. Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Yes, it must be quite late there.
Arn said in all caps, "A woman with big bazongas! Humana, 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 humana."
Oh my god.
Bum, bum. Okay. The Bobaverse Trilogy. What a kind of a silly name, but it sounds like cool. By Dennis Taylor? Okay.
Sorry I'm silent. I just want to make sure I get this time.
I will report back on that one if and when I ever talk to you again on a live stream. And I read that, so...
But he's got a big queue of books to read,
I have
so...
a humongous queue of books to read. Bobaverse Trilogy.
Oh, I thought I would escape that. Darn you, Magic Koopa. I'm worried about the end fight here. I'm worried I'm going to make it and then die again.
You should be able to get, get some kind of power-up. It's a big Yoshi funeral Oshi. Wow, Aaron.
Wow.
Try the Devon Dungeon Core series. Rip Paper Mario is what Aaron said. Yeah, I'm still going to play that game, but it's not what everybody wanted.
Get it? Rip?
Get it? Rip Paper Mario? For fantasy. Try the Devon Dungeon Core series.
Did we really expect, though, that it was going to be a classic RPG Paper Mario? Like, I knew it wasn't going to be.
Yeah, I had a feeling too, yeah.
I've kind of just given up that.
Yeah.
And I try to just enjoy them for what they are. Because they are entertaining, other than Sticker Star, which was an abomination.
Yeah.
An unplayable abomination.
An playable abomination?
Also, guys, go on YouTube and look up the orchestral version of this song. It's great. Hey, remember, buddy?
Oh, yeah, you gotta look up Epic. I'll put it in the chat. Let's see if I can find it.
Like, God, it's so good. Like, this tune was made to be done by an orchestra.
Oh, it sounds so good, yeah. Epic.
Sorry, didn't mean to elbow you.
Mario World.
Oh, crap! I stopped paying attention for a second.
Yeah, I found it, and you guys gotta check this out because it's freaking amazing.
That was really stupid. I just stopped paying attention and I got crushed.
That's right. It's easy to do sometimes. Okay.
I don't like this castle. I really wish I didn't have to do it.
You should play Ice Age: Dawn of the Dinosaurs. Oh, it's actually playing right now. Okay. Would you do me a huge favor, or maybe I could just go do that real quick? I gotta go get the plug for this. We're at 7%, bruh.
I'll wait.
I'll do this. It's not gonna die immediately, so I'll do this level and then I'll go do that.
My desire to not move is strong.
The desire to not move is strong with this one.
I feel like this is a bad idea for Butterbridge, my dude.
Is it? I'll do what I want to do. How's that
Well,
sound?
of course you will.
I'll do what I want to do. And you can't tell me what to do.
I was just making my opinion known.
Oh, hey, when do you want to record Wind Waker again? And we should... I think the next episode should be a Heart Piece episode. What do you think?
Yeah, I don't
Damn.
know. We never really discussed it. Sometime this week, I guess.
Yeah, bruh. Whoa. It's cool that we're actually, like, getting close to finishing that game, actually.
It's cool?
It's cool, yeah.
I guess.
Cool that we're getting close to finishing it. I've never beaten the game, so it's pretty cool for me.
Good job, buddy.
Okay,
Good job. Good
I've
job.
got to go get a charger, but Rachel will keep y'all...
Give me a topic of conversation before you go.
We'll keep y'all entertained. Dragons.
Dragons. Okay, this is not a topic that I have a lot to say about. Dragons, the mythical creature. Not quite a dinosaur, but sort of inspired by one. Did you guys ever see the movie Dragonheart? The ultimate 90s classic. And where do you stand on the, Dave and Rob feud about whether dragons or dinosaurs are better? That is the question.
We've had that debate.
Yeah, because Rob's firmly on the side of dinosaurs. Dave is firmly on the side of dragons.
Well, that's because dinosaurs actually existed.
What's wrong with fiction? You have no imagination?
There's nothing wrong with fiction, but dinosaurs were real, so they win.
My buddy doesn't like imagination.
Nope, I spit on imagination. The two games that really gave me an appreciation for grand music like that were the Super Mario Galaxy and Dark Souls 3, honestly.
Okay, once again I stopped paying attention and got crushed.
Oh no.
Nope, that
That one's
was
yours?
Luigi,
Okay, sorry.
yeah.
Oh, so you played as me. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, misspelled the name. It's called the Divine Dungeon series. I figured that. I got that down. M Gamer Nintendo said I have not. I don't know what he's asking or what he's answering. Kopesh says I have a very, very deep disliking of dragons.
What?
Dinosaurs because they existed is what Kopesh said.
Wow.
Thank you.
You guys are on the same page.
We are on the same page. A man after my own heart. Yes. Yes, dinos. Dinos for the win.
Hashtag dinos.
Hashtag dinos, guys. Let's get it trending. Trending on Twitter.
I'm sick of the stage. I don't like this stage. Like this stage. I don't like this stage.
You don't like this stage.
He took over my controller. I don't like this stage.
Oh, well.
Mario's doing a dance.
Well, why wouldn't he? It's a Mario. Oh, I think James trimmed his beard. Oh my god, look at that.
Wow.
Look at that. That's
I
something.
don't know how to feel right now. No, it looks good.
Let's see. Okay, I like immersive imagination. That's how to get me to say haha. Or to stay haha. I have not seen the series, is what M Gamer Nintendo said. What series? Did you pose a question to the chat when I was gone or anything, or?
About a series? No.
Okay.
I don't want to do the stage anymore.
I'm gonna go over and do it.
Thank you.
Because I feel like it.
Honestly, it is one of my least favorite in this entire game.
I'm gonna bail you out, bruh. Don't
and it
worry.
always has been.
But I gotta get some items first. I gotta make a stop over.
And it always shall be.
It shall be.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a topic to muse on for a moment.
To muse on, okay. Sing for absolution.
I feel like nobody probably understands what that was a reference.
It's a song by the band Muse. Anyway, so topic to muse on.
The topic is. I'm trying to think of a topic.
Well.
The topic.
Oh.
Is.
Dirty boy.
Do you think.
Okay, that immediately sucked.
Do you think we can ever reach a utopian existence like that portrayed in Star Trek?
No, I don't think so. Don't think so. Nope.
Muse on that topic for a while. Don't just...
Why do I not think so? Let me put it this way. I think it's possible that we could. I don't think it's impossible. I just don't think it's very likely.
Because?
Because I feel like before people can develop the way technology, the way it is in Star Trek, we will have destroyed ourselves. That's a bit cynical, but I think it's also pretty realistic.
I think a utopian existence is not realistic because there's always, probably regardless of the way we're socialized, there's probably always going to be some people that are outliers and don't necessarily want to do good things or get along with other people.
Yeah, and then there's the whole power structure part of it, which is a totally different conversation. But if you look at the power structure of, like, literally every civilization, it's the same, or it ends up being the same, and it's hard to believe that at some point there isn't gonna be a... I mean, I know in Star Trek there's like a... You know, there's the Federation and there is like a somewhat of a power structure, and yeah, it's not perfect. There's like wars and stuff in Star Trek, but
what do you mean the power structure ends up being the same? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the power structure of society, man. The power structure of society. That's what I'm talking about.
That did not clarify that for me.
I don't know. The point is that I don't think it's going to happen because I just feel a little cynical about it, that's all. And by power structure, I mean, you know, the wealthy having a lot, the poor having very little, you know.
Oh, you mean that
kind
life
of
isn't
thing.
totally equal?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, not equal. Bad way to put it.
So I was going to say, the world can still be great and some people can have less in theory.
Oh, true, but it always ends up becoming where... a situation where the ones who have more have way more, you know.
Well, what about Sweden?
Sweden's a very rare exception.
There probably are very poor people in Sweden too.
Yeah,
It's just that it's a much more.
Remember that guy we met at the wedding who said Sweden sucked, or was it Denmark? Remember he was
I know
from
what
Europe.
you're talking about. He hated one of them.
Yeah. We met a guy at a wedding that we went to, and he was from Sweden or Denmark.
Why does that keep happening? It's so frustrating.
He was from Sweden or Denmark, and I
can't stand it.
He hated the other country. I think he lived in Sweden, but he was from Denmark, and he hated Denmark. It was pretty funny.
Did I ever tell you that I think that guy may have, like, been interested in me or flirting with me or something?
You never told me this. I would have
Yeah.
beaten him up. What?
Because then it came up in conversation that we were married, and then he just, like, didn't really talk to me for the rest of the evening.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, maybe he was interested in you then.
Maybe. I didn't really think about it, but then when he, like, quite swiftly afterwards didn't really talk to me very much, I was like,
But he was talking to you quite a bit before
Yeah.
then. Okay, also try Dungeon Robotics series. Aaron says, saying dragons are cooler than dinosaurs is like saying that artificial flavors are better than natural. Yeah, I totally agree with that.
Interesting.
I totally agree with that. Have you guys listened to my favorite Beatles song, Revolution 9? I agree with Rob about the Star Trek thing. That's what Aaron said. Yes, I actually like that song too, even though it's really weird. Oh, come on, you stupid Magic Koopa.
I don't think he really likes it, buddy.
Yes, he does. Come on. Fuck that guy. Wow, did you see that?
Yeah. Wait! Go back to the left. You can get a mushroom.
Oh, I will do that. Do just that.
Please beat this so that way we can move on.
Okay.
'Cause twice now I have died.
Well, now I have to, because you asked me to.
When I only hit him twice.
Yo, that's a good point.
The artificial flavor thing, I agree.
Yeah.
There's a halfway mark?
Yes, there's a halfway mark.
Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry.
You watched me suffer this whole time. Oh my god, I think this is actually the second time that that's happened.
I'm so sorry.
Like, not in this playthrough, but in, like, previous playthroughs.
I did something like that once with Dave when we were playing at my work in this game. And he literally looked at me, dropped the controller, and walked out of the room, and I didn't see him the rest of the night.
Oh, I remember you telling
And
me
then I
about
ended up
that,
texting him, like, dude, I hope I didn't piss you off there. He's like, no, dude, it was fine. I was just memeing. I'm like, but I actually think he was mad. Dave, if you're listening to this, I think you were mad that day. I think you were mad.
I don't think he's listening, or I think he would have tuned in, or chimed in with the dragon.
Oh, he would have
dinosaur
definitely,
thing.
yeah, he definitely would have chimed in. Yeah, Aaron, you knocked it out of the park with the Dino Dragon thing. I respect. This is why you got your own stream for your birthday. What did Aaron say there?
It's the only Beatles song that is like a Beatles song. Revolution 9 was my introduction to the Beatles.
That's so weird, but actually kind of cool.
That IK, I know is a Beatles song.
Yeah.
Is that what he means?
Yeah, IK is I know, yeah.
I'll be back, everybody.
Check it out. Look at this.
You
Look
can
at this.
play as me if,
Okay.
I'm still gone.
Oh no, I got cocky. I got cocky.
I'm gonna wait because I don't want to go in front of the screen. Okay, great.
Got him. Woo! That's such a random song to be introduced to the Beatles with, I have to say. So random. Well, while Rach is gone, I think I'll just say I'll thank everybody for coming out to the stream today. It's been really fun. Already, we've been playing for, it's saying here, 101 minutes, so that's pretty awesome. Already over an hour and a half. Luigi has triumphed over Lemmy Koopa of Castle 3. Luigi's quest is starting to get much more difficult. Have you found the red and green switches yet? Trying to screw Luigi out of credit here. Come on. I've been doing the hard work. Alright, let's see. So I'm going to play as Mario here, and we'll get going here. Nobody answered the question that I asked of what is your favorite Mario game? Or, not your favorite, what was your first Mario game? I want to know what your first Mario game was. Very curious about that. Maybe somebody did. Oh, somebody said Mario Galaxy, I think. I don't remember. Oh, no. No, Kopesh said that about Mario Galaxy for orchestrated music. That's right. But I was introduced to it about 2 months ago. Dude, listen to Abbey Road. That's my favorite Beatles album. Also, Magical Mystery Tour is a really good one. And what else is another good one? Any of the later Beatles albums are pretty good. Pretty solid stuff.
My favorite is the White Album.
Yeah, a lot of people like the White Album. I think I like the White Album, I just think it's too much.
I feel like the cliche favorite one is actually Abbey Road.
Yeah, probably. It's either that or the White Album. A lot of people say the White Album.
Or Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band.
So, actually, no, you are absolutely right. It is Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Which is a good album, but it's not as good as everybody says.
I agree.
As far as their, like, psychedelic albums go, Magical Mystery Tour is better.
Oh.
It's the Batman! Dun 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 dun. What's up, dude?
Welcome.
First one, New Super Mario Bros. Wii. Pretty good, solid first one for you, actually, Kopesh. Bap2 said Mario All-Stars. Yeah, Bap2 said
That's
Mario.
a great one.
And Bap2 said Mario All-Stars, so we both have something in common, because that was my first as well. Aaron said first Mario game was Mario Golf on Game Boy Advance, but actually, actual one would be Galaxy 2. That is so random that it's Mario Golf.
That's great.
And yeah, it's great. M Gamer Nintendo, first Mario game was either a Wii or GameCube game. My first Mario was Galaxy or Mario Kart Wii. Also pretty awesome. Pretty good stuff.
This is really random, but right now my stomach has like a strange lump, which is obviously like my child's limb like bulging in one spot. It's a really weird feeling.
Yeah, it is weird.
Sorry for that total non sequitur.
Ah, it makes sense. You're quite pregnant right now, so I'm gonna be a daddy soon.
What?
I'm gonna be a daddy.
Oh wait, I need to tell you something.
What? It was somebody
Nothing.
else. Plot twist from what you said earlier, Aaron. It's actually Rachel that cheated on me. And now I'm going to have to raise a child that's not mine.
Yep, you have no choice, of course.
I have absolutely no choice. No choice in the matter. I'm being forced into it. She threatened me. She threatened my family. No, she didn't. Or did she?
Good. Very, very funny, buddy. Very funny.
I'm full of funny
You
stuff.
made such a funny.
Do you like how they added the detail of their back pockets?
Well, they're wearing denim.
Yeah, well, of course.
So, duh.
Denim, duh. I kind of liked how Luigi's overalls were kind of purpley in Super Mario World.
Another reason to love Luigi,
Like,
am I right?
Yeah, it kind of differentiated him a little more. Did anybody else watch the Super Mario World cartoon? It's great.
Oh my god, there's more than one of them.
That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario!
The other day when I was at Dave's house, he put on that, like, late 80s Mario show. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, the Super Mario Super Show.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like classic.
I was like, what is this crap?
Do the Mario, sing your or swing your arms from side to side.
They were like, you're so bad, Koopa.
Oh yeah, that was a great show. Did you see
Great?
the live action segments?
Yes?
Oh, they're so good. I love it. Captain Lou Albano, who was a wrestler, played Mario. It's pretty great. Cyndi Lauper is in one of the episodes. It's pretty random.
What are you doing, by the way?
I am going around in circles because I want to. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me get that Yosh. No! I'm running out of time, bruh. Let's keep going. Whoa!
You're gonna have to let the happy cloud go, buddy. You're out of time.
Oh, I've got 80 seconds. Come on.
I don't know.
Do you mind
buddy.
catching up on the chat? It was after everybody said what their first Mario game was.
Bap says, I love that as a kid. I heard a story of a white woman who gave birth to a black child and then blamed the husband of cheating on her with a black woman. Oh my god. I'm sure that,
What?
was very...
I'm sure that went down super well.
Yeah, yeah. Essentially. M Gamer Nintendo says, loved what?
Kopesh, I think I just fell down a dark, nostalgic hole. For a long time, I thought that show was just a distant fever dream. That was pretty good.
I'm gonna let you do the Butterbridge secret exit. Wait, don't you need a blue Yoshi for it or something?
Nope, you don't need a blue Yoshi. That show was surreal to little 10-year-old me. Oh, I know. It's a weird show.
It is bizarre, yeah.
That was that company Deke did those like really cheesy cartoons in the 90s. They did Mario, they did the Zelda cartoon, they did a few others. It was always so cheesy. That's Mama Luigi to
Wow,
you,
that
Mario.
was stupid.
I'm trying to think of other,
Oh, this isn't.
You gotta keep going,
I
bro.
thought it was gonna turn around.
Sorry,
this
I
time.
wasn't paying. The best clip is what,
I thought that was only gonna go down for a certain point and then go back up.
Okay, let's see what the best clip is here from Aaron. Neatness counts.
Time for a new day. But as we always say, neatness counts. It's right there, Rio. And by the way, a little piece of spaghetti on your overalls. Luigi, and you have a little bit of spaghetti sauce on your shirt, as usual. Really?
I was gonna say, I need this to stop.
That was great. It was so good. Okay, I gotta get a feather. You should play Bono again, Rob. Yeah, I gotta finish Banjo-Kazooie for sure. M Gamer Nintendo says they did a Donkey Kong Country cartoon based on the game. Oh, I know all about it.
Oh, I know as well. I watched that when I was a kid.
Look up the Diddy Drop rap. That's all you need. That's all you need. Oh, fuck you, Luigi. I love that.
Yeah, that rap was hilarious.
Diddy for the coconuts for Diddy. Yeah, the Diddy Drop rap. Just look that up. It's so silly.
Why did that show exist? Like, weird early CGI?
I have no idea.
Ugh.
And it was made by a French-Canadian company.
Wait, buddy, I thought you were going to do the Butter Bridge.
I am going to. I'm just taking the quicker way.
You would consider that
Oh, hell yeah. Because you just go straight across.
quicker?
Yes. Maybe it isn't. I don't know.
Diddle-a-doo-diddle-doo-doo.
Actually, I shouldn't have gotten Yoshi.
Oh, no, she. You're gonna have to abandon another Yoshi? Oh! Okay, phew.
Yeah, but he could just hang out here at least. At least I don't have to throw him down a cliff or something. Like you do. I know you don't do that. I'm sorry. I'm being antagonistic, and it's not right.
I don't really like you
It's
as a
not
person anymore.
Well, that sucked. Go ahead. I didn't get the secret entrance.
We had a good run, but, you know,
Yep.
that was the final straw.
That was the straw that broke Luigi's back.
Notify Takarin.
Yeah, he'll be very happy to know that we got a divorce. So what else? What other topics? Let's see. We talked about deep, like, philosophical, scientific stuff. We talked about dragons and dinos. We talked about Mario. We talked about big boobs. We talked about everything. What else could we talk about today?
Cookies?
Cookies. Well, we already talked about those too, actually.
Oh, yeah, true.
We talked about the cookies we ate. What's missing? What's missing?
Woo!
The most emotional song in Donkey Kong Country TV show. Let's see. I'm curious about this. Let's see what Aaron put on here.
Ugh.
Well done, well done. Ew. Nobody wants Disney Plus, and that song was horrible.
Wait a minute, I suddenly want Disney Plus now that's been advertised to me.
I know, suddenly now, and we have to watch Hamilton, by the way. Get out of there! Ah!
Oh, I thought I went really fast. I suck at this game today. Also, I notoriously hate castles. Like, I just do.
What is this? What is this? Here we go. The emotion.
Oh my god. What is this? This is kind of painful.
Come on, it's great. I didn't know Donkey Kong had such a soulful voice. Oh, come on.
Oh my god, the CGI.
It's so bad.
I think I've seen enough of this.
Well, that was something else. What viscosity do you buy your poop at?
Buddy,
What?
look at the screen.
Oh, sorry. I don't have an answer to that. Sorry. I'm not gonna give that away.
Here we go.
You could always go back and get some supplies.
I thought
you know?
about that, but that'd be really boring, I think, for people.
Waves lighter. Alright.
Then again, me dying repeatedly is probably not that interesting as well, so...
Well, you'll just have to try your best.
I hate castles.
I could run through it for you if you want.
I like the bright and cheery stages.
I know you do. Well, that's because the castles are when it gets unpleasant, you know? There's bad guys in castles.
I don't like castles.
And some castles made of sand melts into the sea.
Come on, really?
Good old Jimi Hendrix. You got this, buddy. Run!
I don't think I'm gonna make it, and it is frustrating.
Run! Got
Yay.
him! Well done.
Please be a saving point.
Let's talk about taxes. Oh god, they're too high, and that's all I gotta say.
Are they? You live in America.
They're still too high.
Yeah, but taxes exist so that we have things
yeah,
provided for us.
they're still too high. They're way too high.
We're actually getting into a conversation about taxes.
Yeah, wow, this actually happened. Congratulations, Aaron. Then again, I forgot, in Canada they're really high, aren't they? No, we're dropping the taxes cut. I got sucked in. We're dropping the taxes conversation right now.
I was probably like, what's the most absolutely boring thing that nobody would want to talk about?
Little did he know he would be successful.
Right,
Canadian
let's do this.
Canadian dollar would be like, and he sent a picture of a coffin. You can spin jump on those fireballs, FYI, and on his shell.
Let me live my life.
I'm just letting you know because I didn't tell you something last time, and it just wasn't right.
That's how you roll. See Scriblio for details.
Just spin jump in case you land on him.
I'm fine.
A button.
I've got this, buddy.
You can't do it. You can't do it without my help. All right, Ludwig van Koopa. You douche. He's off the screen.
Why? I can't even reach him.
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
I can't reach him. Okay, nobody knows that song. I'm gonna stop.
Hurry up, you're running out of time.
I did it. I did it without using
Well done.
the spin jump.
Good job, buddy. Congratulations. Bum 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 bum. We did it, guys. What movie should Rachel and I watch tonight after the stream? That's the question I have for you all.
Yoshi, Yoshi.
Also known as thank you. Oh, I'm sad for what happens to the hill right now. Ready?
It's not right. It's just not right.
It's just not right.
Ludwig von Koopa's days of composing Koopa symphonies in Castle Number 4 are over. The forest of illusion lies ahead. Fudge. Mario must use his brain to solve the puzzle of this perplexing forest. Mario must use his brain.
Yep.
He's gonna really tax that noggin. I don't know if we can do it.
Bum 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 bum. Okay, now then, where are we going? We're going to... I don't want to go all the way back to get a freaking thing, so I'm just gonna do what I did before. Just be more careful this time.
You could go to Electric Avenue.
Okay. Is
Silence.
Food Fight a movie? This will be the creepiest woman I've ever seen. I will click on that a little later, once I'm not playing.
Yeah, what's a new topic of conversation?
I asked everybody what movie we should watch.
Medium or large butts?
The only answer, Snakes Badoinkadoink.
Yeah. Yeah.
As we discussed
Also,
in the
it's
Metroid
like the
Fusion.
most totally developed muscular butt you've ever seen.
Yeah, as we discussed in the Metroid Fusion stream. The only correct answer to that is Snakes Badoinkadoink.
You're right. You're right. Okay. Jello or pudding?
The answer to that's easy. It's Jello pudding pops.
Can you stop ruining all of my questions?
Oh, come on. I'll get it. Damn. This one's always a little difficult because you have to fly under that, you know?
Tell everyone about, unless there's actually like a real situation that's something very serious, tell us about a time when you were worried that you were gonna die. Once my brother was like bothering me and held me underwater in the pool, and I was like, I am going to drown.
Wow. And then what happened? He let you go?
Yeah, and I did not drown.
When did I think I was gonna die? Oh
And
god.
once again, if anyone has a serious trauma, like, disregard the question.
Yeah, you don't have to answer it if you don't want to. When did I think I was gonna die? Oh god, I don't know. I definitely felt like that before. Oh, come on!
How are you?
Okay,
lighter question instead.
Yeah, that was too heavy. That one's just way too heavy. Come on. We gotta get the good vibes going.
Tell us one of your best memories, everybody.
Sorry for all the links today. Giga Pudding. This is the creepiest woman I've ever seen. Let's see what this is.
I suck so much at this game at this point.
Because it's private property. Because it's private property, sir. Are you defacing private property? You're free to express your opinion, but not on people's property. Okay.
Absolutely. Just respectfully.
Sure.
So we're just saying, absolutely, your signs and everything, and that's good.
She's the scariest woman?
This is not the way to do it.
Okay. But if I did live here and it was my property, this would be absolutely fine. And you don't know if I live here or if this is my property. Oh, really?
Wait,
You live here, right?
did Arn say... What did he say about this woman?
He said this the creepiest woman he's ever seen.
Really? Why?
Because you called him or called the police?
Unless something's gonna happen, I don't understand.
Because you're accusing me of a crime, correct? And I'm not answering you.
Okay.
So you're...
I'm a little lost on that one, but okay. And let's see this one.
Arn doesn't like confrontational women.
Her eyes do look a little creepy. She looks a little soulless. Giga Pudding Puddy Puddy song.
Oh, goodbye, Yoshi. God, I suck at this.
What is this? Well, that was special. Why? What is? What is with Japanese stuff like that? Look at her gestures and the way she talks and moves. That's what he said.
Okay, Arn. You have your demons and I'll have mine.
Okay. Well done. You made it to the.
I did something.
To the ghost house. I appreciate. Okay, let's go here.
I believe in you. You can get to Soda Lake or whatever.
I can do it. Soda Lake, here we come. Where everything is soda.
Here's a topic of conversation.
I know where you're gonna go with this one.
So delicious.
What about So Delicious?
Does anyone remember them?
Isn't So Delicious like a brand of dairy-free ice cream?
No, I'm talking about So Delicious.
S-O-D-A.
Like soda delicious.
Never had it. Nope.
What?
Wait, I'm gonna put my pizza in the oven, by the way.
So Delicious was a series of gummies that were in the shape of different types of pop.
Oh, I've had that.
I loved them when I was a kid.
I totally had that. I don't know if it was called So Delicious or not.
Weird that my parents let me have that, but not fruit roll up. Sorry, not fruit by the foot.
It was weird that what your parents would let you have and what they wouldn't let you
Yeah, like my parents would let me have some crappy candy and not others arbitrarily.
Weird.
Maybe my parents considered fruit by the foot bad because it was an entire foot of candy. Which I guess is valid.
Okay, 60 minutes.
Oh, fudge.
Alright, I gotta preheat the oven first, then I'm putting my pizza in. And then it's pizza time, to quote the Ninja Turtles. Who's the best Ninja Turtle? Who's your favorite Ninja Turtle?
I don't even slightly care.
Oh, come on. You don't care about the Ninja Turtles?
No.
I like Michelangelo. He's great. Everybody likes Raphael. I also like Donatello. I like them all, really. I like Raph, too.
Is Raphael the blue one?
He's the red one. He has attitude, that's why. The blue one's Leonardo. He's the leader. And then Donatello is the nerd one. He's the purple one.
Well, he's my favorite.
And Michelangelo is just the best because he's like, dude, pizzas, man, bro. He's just like, he wants to have a good time.
So he's the frat boy.
Yeah, he's kind. Nah, he's more like the stoner kid, you know. Dude, pizza, bro. Well done, buddy.
I like Donatello then. I was like the nerd ones. Like I like.
Yeah.
Like my favorite Ghostbuster was that guy's name Egon?
Yes.
Like the nerd one.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
He's the best.
Is that Harold Ramis's character?
By process of elimination, I assume so.
The guy with the glasses?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's the only one that's dead, actually.
I prefer him over like creepy like sexual predator Bill Murray.
Actually, Bill Murray was weird in that movie, wasn't he?
He was so creepy.
He was, but he was also just very entertaining.
It's weird how I watched that movie many times as a kid and didn't really see it. And then when I watched it as an adult, I'm like, what is wrong with this character? He's such a freak, you know?
Look at this.
Good job, buddy.
Got him! Finally. I finally was able to do it. I knew I could do it, and I did it.
I'm proud of you.
I did it. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of everybody. I'm proud of the institution.
Uh-huh.
The institution of Kuroda. Got him. Always happy to show off some Super Mario World skills. We're doing pretty well, actually. We're flying through this.
I got a question.
Sure, I have an answer.
If you could be the mayor for one day,
The mayor of the town we live in?
what one stupid but delightful change would you make?
If I could be the mayor
Oh, I know what I would do.
of this town, what would I do?
I'm sure this is a state thing, so it wouldn't really work this way.
Okay.
But I would make it so you could actually swim in whatever body of water you want.
Yes, that's what I would do too. So let's make the question as, or let's reframe the question as, if you were governor, what would you do?
Okay.
And that's what I would. Ooh, that
well,
sucks.
I didn't want Yoshi to die alone.
Well, at least you died together, brothers in arms, right?
Yep.
So
if I was the governor, I'd make it so that you could swim in public places. And yes, I realize there are much more important things, but...
Well, it's a stupid... I don't know what it's like where all y'all are from. But here in the good old state of New York, you cannot swim. Like, they're very strict with swimming, like where you can swim, and like there has to be a lifeguard, and when, and blah blah blah, and all this nonsense. And it's like, you know, we used to go to Ontario, and you could swim anywhere there. And when I lived in New Jersey, it wasn't as bad as it is up here too. So I don't know what kind of how big the stick is up, you know, the legislation in New York's bum, but come on, just let the people swim where they want to swim. And we went to a place swimming the other day. It was like a little river. And freaking the cop was like, oh, like yelled over to me, and he's like, you can't be swimming over there, you gotta swim over there. It's like, dude, what are you even doing here?
And
you
then, yeah, it's like, you're a police officer, go do something, like, valuable.
Yeah, it's like I'm a grown adult, I'll swim where I want, thank you.
And then when we went swimming at this beach the other day, the lifeguard, like, blew her whistle and was like, you can't do that! Because some dad had his daughter on his shoulders. In the designated swimming area.
It's so stupid.
It's like, you realize if she falls, she's falling in water, not on the ground, right?
And her father's there, you know? It's just, it makes me mad. I get mad over stuff like that.
Yep, ruining fun for no reason. I see trying to be, like, somewhat safe, but, you know.
Huh?
I see trying to be somewhat safe, but, like, a lot of that stuff just seems like it's trying to ruin people's fun.
Yeah, it just seems very overreaching.
It tries to take away all personal, responsibility, you know?
Yep. Sorry, I'm putting my pizza in.
That's alright. Rob's getting his din-din ready.
16 minutes.
And I am in the zone here. Trying to not die. I don't really like the Forest of Illusion. It's one of my less preferred parts of this game.
I like it.
I should probably actually like hit one of those bars when I cross.
You got
You
this,
know,
bruh.
One of these times.
Well, the chat is officially dead. But that's okay.
Are you sure we're at the bottom there?
It says there's still 8. Yeah, it says there's still 8 people watching. So if you're watching, we appreciate it. Okay.
That's all right. We're having our own conversation.
I'm still having a great time. Super Mario World is always a great time.
Yeah, I'm starting to get pretty tired, but we'll keep trucking along.
Yeah, we could truck along for a little while, and then I'll just go through the, Get out of here, you annoying bullets.
I was gonna say we can always forego Star World.
True. We could.
You don't want to do that.
Well, no, we could, and just beat the game. Or we could go to Star World, and then we can beat the game that way.
But would we have to do all of the special zone?
Nope, we only have to go through Star World.
Maybe, but what time is it?
It would be way faster to actually do that than to go through
Well,
the
yeah, it would be.
Chocolate Island and
What
everything.
time is it? Like, do we really want to end the game that soon?
I don't know, we'll see. Or we could always do a second part of this, which I'm open to as well.
True.
At some point. So there's that. Bap's back. Can you see what Bap wrote?
Hi, all, I'm back. Hang on, I gotta sit up.
You okay there, buddy?
Left for a bit to check out a Mega Man stream for a minute.
Cool, how
Cool.
was it?
What Mega Man game? Got him.
Well done, buddy,
Woohoo!
well done.
I got a pizza in the oven. I got a pizza in the oven. I'm excited. It's a veggie pizza. Which I randomly got from work.
Congrats, congrats. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, let's just do this instead of... Is there a third exit here?
Is there a third exit there?
Yeah.
Where, on the big red one?
Yeah.
No, I don't
Okay.
think so, no.
I don't like the Forest of Illusion.
Wow, that Super NES video has 245,000 views. I can't even believe that.
Congrats, buddy.
I know.
You did it.
I can't believe it's gotten as many views. Excuse me, as it has. I never expected that. Mega Man 02, it was pretty good. Cool. I'm not a huge Mega Man guy myself, but the games are cool enough, you know. They're just not quite my cup of tea. Oh yeah, the Blue Switch Palace is off of this level. I don't know if you knew that. I'm sure you do.
Yes.
You do. I'm sure you do. You've played Super Mario World. Did you and your brother ever 100% this game?
No, remember I told you there were things I didn't really know about until
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
we did it together?
Yes, you did say that. Always loved the Mega Man Zero series when I was a kid. Didn't really play the Mega Man games all too much when I was a kid. So maybe that's part of the reason, but then again, I got into Castlevania kind of later, and that seems like a series that you'd have to kind of grow up with, I guess. Maybe not. I guess it's never too late to play a new game, right?
Maybe it's just not the game for you.
Maybe it's just not the game for me, yes. I've tried several Mega Man games, and I just can't get into them.
It's just not for you then.
Yeah. Never had that problem with something like Castlevania, though. Or Mario
Not
or Metroid
everybody
or
likes
something.
everything, you know?
So true.
What else do you not like that everyone likes?
Aaron said, can't wait for Rob to get to 1 million subs. All the fame will go to his head and he'll abandon us. But then I'll reveal his crush on a certain someone. Whoa! And humanity will be restored.
I look forward to that day as well.
Wow. I won't abandon you guys. I will not abandon you.
So yeah, what do you not
I
like?
won't abandon the Discord either.
Buddy, what do you not like that everyone else likes?
What do I not like that everybody likes? Are you talking video game wise or just in general?
In general.
Okay,
I've got one.
I've got one for myself. Are you talking about for me or for yourself?
For myself.
Okay, what's yours?
Super Smash Brothers.
Super Smash Brothers, that's right, you don't like Super Smash Bros. I have to say for me, most modern music.
Same.
Like, the vast majority of modern music I do not like. Yeah. Anything else you could think of for yourself?
Oh, probably tons. I'm a true hipster.
You're a true hipster. Nope, I've explained to you what a hipster is, and you're not one of them. You're not one of those horrible humans.
Let's see.
You mind if I do the Blue Switch Palace?
Yeah, go ahead.
Actually, now I'll just do a regular level.
Can you do the ghost house?
Yeah, I'll do the
normal
other
way?
ghost house, yeah. You
Um,
got the far
yeah.
exit, right? Okay, yeah. I'll
I
just do it.
don't really like downhill skiing.
Does a lot of people like that? Or do a lot of people
Yeah,
like
I think
that?
so.
I've never done it.
Oh,
so-
wait, I've got one. I don't really like rock music concerts.
Oh, yeah, you don't like concerts. Like rock concerts. What is wrong with you? No, I'm totally kidding. You're a sport, though. You went with me to see Black Sabbath. I mean, that was pretty badass.
Well,
To
it
go
was
see the Black Sabbath.
It was your birthday, you know?
It was my birthday, and you had a crush on me, and we were dating.
Yeah, I was gonna say we were in a relationship, buddy.
You had a well, yeah. So you had a crush on me. Now we're married, so you don't have a crush anymore.
It died.
It's gone forever. What else do I not like that everybody else likes?
Oh, I got one for myself.
Okay, go ahead. You can say yours again.
Dogs.
Dogs. Yep, you do not like dogs at all.
Except the occasional dog.
The occasional Dougal you think's cute, yeah.
Bruh, who likes modern music?
That's a good. I don't know. Modern people.
Some unfortunate folk.
What else do I not like that everybody else likes? I'm trying to think video game wise. What do I not like that everybody else likes? I'll tell you one thing I don't like as much as everybody else, and it's to your point, is Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. I've said that before though. That game I definitely like at least Smash 4 better than it. And maybe even Brawl, actually.
But it's in the name that it's the ultimate one.
Well, it's alright. I don't like the physics of the game. I guess I should be specific. I love the characters. I love the stages. I love the music. I think it's really well done. Mr. Sakurai's a beautiful man. But the physics of the game, I just can't get used to. And I don't like it. You can just sit there.
I think I have hurt Aaron. Rachel, you're sick in the mind. I think it's because I said I don't like dogs. Occasionally there'll be a cute, nice dog.
What else is another one? Oh, this will be a 1-2 punch for Aaron. I don't really like Minecraft, but I respect Minecraft. So, but at the same time, I think I would just sort of miss the boat on Minecraft because I think if it came out when I was a kid, I would have gotten into it, but never did. I'm trying to think, excuse me, of something not video game related now. What else does everybody like that I don't like?
Also, with a couple of exceptions.
Oh, go ahead.
With a couple of exceptions, and it's kind of ironic because I'm gonna have one. I'm not really the biggest fan of babies.
Don't like babies. Meanwhile, 7 months pregnant.
Well, I like my own.
Yeah, true.
But I mean, them as a group, I'm not like, I don't get all like obsessed with like a lot of people do.
Yeah, you're not like, oh my god, look at the baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know what
Everyone's
you're
like, it's so cute. I'm like, is it?
Oh, I know another one. I'm gonna hurt Aaron yet again. The Marvel movies. Everybody's obsessed with the Marvel movies, and I'm just sitting here kind of like, eh.
There are some good ones.
Well, like anything else, yeah. There's some good ones, but I can't really get into them. You know. Except Guardians of the Galaxy is pretty sweet.
Yeah, I love
I
Guardians,
like Guardians of the Galaxy. But that's more like sci-fi, you know.
And it's like a comedy. Well, then again, all the new Marvel movies have like the same sense of humor.
What else do a lot of people like that you don't like? Let's think.
I'm feeling like a curmudgeon doing this exercise.
They're in the movie theater on the plane in the demon realm, and they are always crying. What are you?
I feel like is he talking about babies?
Yeah. Oh, that's what he's talking about. Babies. Yeah.
In the demon realm.
In the demon realm. Unless you actually have a good baby. Well done, buddy.
I know. They're just the bad ones that give the rest of them a bad name, you know?
Yeah. That's totally fair. Or like those kids.
Oh, kids having tantrums.
Those kids having tantrums. I feel like that's just bad. Like at that point, you shouldn't dislike the kid. You should dislike the parent because they like royally fucked up somehow.
Well, some kids
know?
have like actual real behavior issues that aren't necessarily the parents' fault.
Yeah, but you know what I'm talking about. You go to the store and then you see the parent yelling at the kid and being like borderline abusive to them. You know.
Yeah, true. You do see.
There's
that
a lot of
sometimes.
that nonsense that you see.
I'm not a big fan of most Marvel movies, but I really like Infinity War. So there we go. You didn't like totally kill Aaron.
Okay, good.
Aaron, what do you dislike that most people like?
Yes, what does Aaron dislike?
You haven't shared any
Yeah.
thoughts. I'll be back in a second.
Bum 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 bum. I'm in a cloud. I'm in a cloud. I'm in a cloud. I'm in a cloud. Did you like my song? How many minutes are left on my pizza there?
4.5.
4.5? I can't wait that long. Come on. What is this nonsense?
Actually, I was gonna get us some food, but I'll wait for you to eat first.
Okay, well take your time. It's all good. Ah! Actually, you should eat, because you're the one who has to eat for 2.
I'm fine. I ate not that long ago.
True. I'm not... Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, you said Marvel movies. I'm trying to think of what else I'm not a big fan of. I don't know. I can't think of anything else.
Well, no. A lot of people... I was gonna say I'm kind of hit and miss with roller coasters, but a lot of people, I think, have mixed feelings about them.
Yeah.
All I got one... Most Disney movies.
Yeah, same. Disney as a whole, totally. I totally agree. Orange says 100% in Mario 64, and I must say, that game was overrated as hell. Definitely not the best Mario game by a mile, but doesn't mean it's bad. I could definitely see that.
Oh, wait, he did say that. I just missed it earlier.
I could definitely see that going back, maybe playing it. But at the time, I guess, again, that's one you had to be there, I think. When you went from playing games like this, and like Sega and Super Nintendo and stuff, and then suddenly you played a game like Mario 64, you were like, what?
You're hurt, buddy. I can tell.
I actually get it. No, I actually get it. Rose-colored nostalgia glasses, you know? Lion King. First half was good. Second half, what even happened? That's what Orange...
The Lion King is honestly overrated. I agree.
The original?
Yeah.
I love that movie.
It's a good movie. Like, it's a great movie. But
Disagree.
people are, like, obsessed with it.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like... Oh, you know what other Disney movie's really overrated? Finding Nemo.
Yeah. You know what movie is not overrated, though? Aladdin.
True.
That movie's awesome. But yeah, Disney as a whole is overrated, actually. That's definitely true. Especially nowadays. I mean, I feel like Disney hasn't been good since... God, probably like Aladdin, Lion King. Maybe I'm a little off base there. Because Hercules was a good movie, and that came after. What else came out after that was a good movie? I liked Mulan. I liked, Oh, Toy Story, obviously.
Aladdin Gang.
Aladdin Gang.
That's what Aaron said. Bap says, I remember when I got my N64, the first game I had was Super Mario 64.
Same here. I got Super Mario 64 and Yoshi's Story on my 10th birthday. So it would have been like 98.
Get Lost Game says, not a Lion King fan either. I love Aladdin and Hercules and The Little Mermaid.
Yep.
Yeah, I liked all those too.
I personally love The Lion King, but it did rip off a lot of stuff. It ripped off this, Oh god, what's the name of that old animated movie? It was about this like white tiger, and like it's literally the same freaking movie. It's crazy. And then it also ripped off, or at least took a lot from Shakespeare. What was it? Was it Hamlet?
Wait, what are we talking about? That took a lot from
The Lion King. Was it Hamlet? It took off. I don't know my Shakespeare very well, to be honest.
I don't know what aspects of the Lion King you're talking about.
Oh, just like the jealous uncle taking over and killing the king, and somebody was saying it related to one of the Shakespeare plays.
There are a lot of movies that
Yeah.
like are loosely based on Shakespeare.
But even more than that, like I'll see if I can find it here real quick. I'll show you. Where is it? God. What is the I'll just look up like Lion King plagiarism or something. Where do you see this? Kimba. That's the name of it. Kimba.
Kimba.
Yep, Kimba.
Oh
Kimba.
my god, the name's so similar. Oh man.
Okay, let's see. Kimba. I gotta go get my pizza.
Kimba, that's great. Oh, come on. I suck.
Okay, let's see. I kind of want to watch Kimba now. Yeah, it's a movie from 1966.
That's hilarious. The fact
Yeah.
that they just like changed the first letter.
Yeah. Well, I gotta get my pizza. I'll show you. I'll show it to you later. But yeah, they took so much from Kimba. It was crazy. Maybe you can read the chat.
Disney has screwed over Star Wars. Yes.
Yes,
that
they-
is true.
They destroyed Star Wars.
Yep. Wait, what? You didn't love Solo? Anybody? Get Lost Game says a Goofy movie's totally underrated. And the game also. I can't really comment on that. I know I saw the Goofy movie, but like maybe once.
It is raining quite hard outside.
Okay, do I need to get the main exit or the key exit as you, buddy?
What?
I'm playing as you right now. Am I trying to get the main exit or the key
Get
exit?
whichever one. Get whichever one you want. I don't care.
Okay.
Who said that Disney screwed Star Wars?
BAP 2.
Yeah, they kind of did.
They did.
The problems really started with Last Jedi and then just got worse.
I don't know if anybody can hear, but Rob's now talking about the ways that Disney screwed Star Wars. We have a lot of thoughts about that.
I did a video about that.
We've done several videos about Star Wars, the new
If you guys
movies.
want to know our opinion on that, just watch the video. There's a lot of problems.
There's a solo review, and then there's a review of the new trilogy, in which Rob and I talked for an entire hour.
Yes.
I hate Shakespeare, says Aaron.
I like Macbeth.
I feel like unless you're, of a certain literary demographic, that's definitely not an unpopular opinion.
Yeah.
I think Shakespeare has a lot of cool stories. I'm not necessarily a huge fan of, the old English language, you know? It gets a bit much, and I don't really know. I get that he's like classic and influential, but I don't really think that people need to study it as much in high school as they do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it seems like a bit much.
Like when I was in high school, we studied Shakespeare every year in English class. Darn it. I thought I was supposed to go in there. And then I took an all-year Shakespeare class in university, so I've read a lot of Shakespeare plays.
Who said they hated Shakespeare?
Aaron.
Yeah, he's probably doing that right now, that's why.
Well, it's the summer, so I doubt he's reading Shakespeare right now.
Oh, you know what I mean. You probably did it over the school year, I'm guessing.
Darn it, I need a mushroom. Darn this situation.
Darn it all to heck.
Darn it to heck. Maybe a mushroom will come by.
Yeah, Disney is just...
Rob's not done ranting about Disney, everybody.
I'm so sick of Disney. Sick of... It's like, they should just go away, you know?
What, you don't want them to rule the world?
No, I don't. I prefer Google as our overlords, actually. Aaron said he wrote a book about preteens doing the dirty. That's what Aaron said.
Touche.
Bap2 said, the only good part of Rogue One was the Darth Vader hallway scene. I love that scene. I actually really liked Rogue One. Name a franchise that Disney hasn't made a bad sequel of. Aladdin 2 wasn't bad, right? I've never seen it. Sad part was
Return
the
of
Vader hallway
Jafar?
scene was added last
It's
minute as
okay.
an afterthought. Yeah, Return of Jafar was okay.
It's your turn.
I'm gonna eat for a minute, so you can play.
I'm gonna play as you, and I'm gonna do the Switch Palace.
Aladdin 2, no Robin Williams as Genie. Yeah,
Yeah.
they got the guy who played Homer Simpson to do it. I didn't think he did too bad of a job.
Yeah, but you need Robin Williams as the genie, you know?
No, that's true. Sorry, that's a seltzer, guys.
That's just like a given, you know? Rob and I had an elaborate conversation about Robin Williams today.
Guardians of the Galaxy 2 wasn't bad.
Yeah, I liked it.
That's a good point.
It was like almost as good as the first one.
Toy Story 2 was good.
Was it?
First one's way better, though. What other sequels did Disney make? Jesus.
Many. Many, many, many.
Mm-hmm.
Aladdin 3 sucked.
Never saw that one.
You don't need to.
I kind of stopped after the second one. And there was Aladdin TV show.
I had all 3 on VHS.
Yep. I had the first 2.
VHS, you know? Those were the days.
Aaron said in all caps, "Oh my god, Toy Story 2 is so overrated."
Oh, you hit a raw nerve there.
It's not nearly as good as the first, so I can understand that.
That movie didn't need any sequels.
No, it didn't. None of those movies needed sequels.
Yeah. Most movies don't need sequels.
Yep. Except for Star Wars.
Yeah, there are movies that are designed to be, like, multiple part things, but... And most movies don't need remakes as well.
Mm-hmm. It's because Hollywood always runs out of ideas. They always either take from books or remake something.
Yeah, I was gonna say, everyone's always like, oh, Hollywood once had all these great ideas, and it's like, no, they just took them all from books back in the day. And nobody, like...
Totally, yeah.
Everyone was too illiterate to know, you know?
Oh, totally, yeah. I didn't realize that myself until even just reading all this sci-fi. I'm like, oh my god, how many movies have taken from this, you know?
Uh-huh. So you were part of the illiterate majority?
Yep.
This is chaos! Chaos, I tell you!
Get Lost Game says... Oh, he said Cars 2. And then he gave like this kind of an emoji.
I never saw Cars 2. I liked Cars 1, though.
Yeah. We watched Rick Moranis movies today. This is Get Lost Games. We saw Spaceballs and Little Shop of Horrors and now Ghostbusters. Those are 3 classics right
You
there.
watched all those today? Wow.
That's awesome. Rick Moranis is great.
I would like to see Spaceballs again.
We should watch that sometime. Maybe that's the movie we should watch tonight.
I only ever saw that once.
Shame. Bap 2. They need to make a Darth Vader solo movie where he just goes on a massive rampage, killing all on his path. I don't think it's possible to screw that up. I'm kind of on board with that. What about Shrek 2, Rachel? What about Shrek 2?
I stand corrected. That is the exception.
Yeah, pretty much. What other sequels did they make that were pretty good?
Disney?
I just mean in general.
Oh, like good movie sequels?
Yeah. Well, we just watched Aliens, the second Alien movie. That was really good.
Yeah, it didn't need to exist, though.
Didn't need to
really.
exist, but it was a pretty awesome movie. What other sequels? There's got to be other ones. I mean, technically, the Lord of the Rings movies.
Yeah, but that's kind of like Star Wars, where it's intended to be
It was intended
one
as a trilogy,
story
yeah.
told over multiple films.
You'll disagree with me about the Jurassic Park sequels, but
No.
I like The Lost World. But that's a whole debate. But you're right that there's no reason the other ones had to exist. What else? Kill Bill Volume 2.
Yeah, but once again, that's
That was planned as 2 movies,
that's
yeah.
an incomplete story on its own.
Mm-hmm.
Because she doesn't get to kill Bill, you know?
Emmett Bradford said, this game is my jam.
It's a great game.
It's my peanut butter. Oh, so hello.
Welcome. Okay, I always have such a hard time getting the key exit in this one. It's one of my least favorite things to have to do.
Okay. Star Wars ranking from worst to best before Disney. Episode 2, Episode 1, Episode 6, Episode 4, Episode 3, Episode 2. What?
Darn it, I wanted to get the class. Ah! See? I'm losing it.
I'm sorry, the memes have led me to a dark path to the dark side. Now
Episode 2.
Aaron can appreciate all the Star Wars memes since he's actually watched Star Wars. Kuroda, do you know how to get all 26 secret exits? Yes, I do. Yeah. I'm taking a breather right at the moment, though. I'm eating my pizza while so Rachel's playing as both characters, but...
You want to add that disclaimer
Uh-huh.
for when they see the bad gameplay?
Mm-hmm.
This isn't me, guys.
This isn't me. This is my incompetent wife.
He's lying. It's actually him playing right now.
I'm just kidding.
As you would say, hey, you're the one who married me.
Good point.
That's like one of your favorite lines.
Yeah, it is. It's needed.
I love how that's your great rebuttal most of the time. It's like, yes, the things you say about me are true, but you're the one who chose to associate with me.
What argument do you have against that?
That you're essentially agreeing with insults about you?
So what? Maybe you're right.
But the one-up mushroom! Oh. Oh.
Wait, I mean episode 7 for number
What?
1.
I thought I had room! I thought I had room.
Emmett said, LOL, okay, good. Orange said in all caps, all this is all caps. Sorry, it's a bit confusing. When they number them, not in the order of the movie's release dates. Wait, not episode 7. Ah, I have Alzheimer's. Hi, Daisy. Did you guys enjoy the new Daisy video?
Come on, I'm so sick of this level, I don't want to do it anymore. You have to come do this level for me. This is the part of the game where I start dying repeatedly.
Star World exit.
No. Nah.
Just give me a few more minutes, I'm sorry. I just want to eat this pizza while it's hot. It's not bad.
Do 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 do.
Maybe I'll play my next area, or my next turn.
Follow your heart. It smells okay.
Pretty good, yeah. It's a veggie pizza that was found at work, yes. I work at a college, and we were cleaning out a bunch of stuff, and we found, somebody found a bunch of these frozen veggie pizzas, and then they're like, oh, anybody want one? So I grabbed one.
And this was the last day that Rob lived.
Mm-hmm. And now I will die.
Full of pizza.
So, worst to best Star Wars. Episode 2. Episode 1. Episode 6. Episode 4. Episode 3. Episode 5. There we go. Jesus Christ. Also, Jar Jar Chewbacca.
I'm so sick
As
of
in,
it.
he likes Jar Jar more than Chewbacca.
Yeah, you notoriously hate Chewbacca, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those are crumbs and cheese on the ground.
I'll get it later.
You want to put Chewbacca down? Ah, wow.
All I've got to say about that, Arn, is...
Chewbacca was just a good friend who helped the team.
Yeah, but he started out in a cage, like, as a monster.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
Han who was named Solo after. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm going down this road.
Who would have gotten C-3PO out of Cloud City if it wasn't for Chewbacca?
That's true.
Nobody. He would just be parts being thrown around.
And he finally got his medal in Episode 9.
That was so stupid.
Come on, he deserved his medal.
Yeah, so for anyone who doesn't know, we're talking about that scene in the most recent Star Wars movie
Rise
where
of
that random
Skywalker.
orange woman gives Chewbacca a medal at the end.
No!
That was unfortunate. Hi, James.
Hey, Jimbo.
James has been lurking. Good thing
Nice beard trim. We saw it on the
Good
Discord.
thing we didn't trash talk you. Am I right?
Hate this. Need my pizza. I've been lurking, just been making dinner. Oh, nice.
Happy early birthday, James. I know I'm a little ahead of schedule, but
Yes, happy early birthday, James.
what are you having for dinner tonight?
Could have at least had a logical reason for getting the medal, is what James said.
Oh, I am like not even. I gotta get back in the zone here.
Arn said he should have stayed in the cage or should have died during Order 66. Wow.
Easy's looking at the rain. How cute.
But Chewie, come on.
Aaron, what is the reason for your dislike of him?
I don't get how you could not like Chewbacca.
I made burgers and fries. Good stuff.
Sounds good to me. I'm eating a veggie pizza and I apologize for my chewing. Speaking of Chewie.
It's not that
It's been
bad.
obnoxious. Rachel gets super triggered by my chewing sometimes.
Yeah, but the pizza, this particular chewing session is not that bad.
Especially when I... Oops, I was barely paying attention to that. Especially when I chew ice cream. She hates
Wait,
that.
I thought you were doing...
I was gonna do the castle because you were getting frustrated with it.
But I'd rather that you do the other...
Well, we can beat this and you can move on and I'll go back.
I'm just getting frustrated with my... worsening gameplay.
It was Vader in Cloud City that sent C-3PO to Chewbacca instead of melting him down. Homemade burgers and fries.
Wait, what are you talking about? Who said that?
BAP 2. There's probably in some, like, canon lore now. Because in the movie, doesn't he go and, like,
He just finds him.
grab the scraps? Yeah, he just finds them. Homemade burgers and fries. I still assume everyone hates chewing after my last girlfriend. Haha.
Who said that?
James.
Everyone hates chewing after his last girlfriend?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she hated chewing?
Yeah, she must have.
Oh my god, I relate. It depends on the way people chew, but if it's slushy sounding, I want to actually kill the person.
I'm surprised you haven't murdered Matt yet.
His is almost like... Maybe he's listening, I don't know.
Go ahead, be real. I'm sure he won't be offended.
It's...
Poor Matt. Wow, what a douchebag.
It's louder, but it's not like slushy, you know?
Yeah. He makes an annoying noise. This is Aaron on Chewbacca again. And it adds nothing to the plot but being funny thing you don't know what he is saying, which isn't usually bad, but when you hear every time it's annoying. Chewbacca can chew my ass. James said Aaron. James said she hated my chewing, haha, she would get angry. Bap. Sorry, that was what was in one of the comics that explained how Chewbacca got C-3PO. Slushy LMAO.
You know who's really bad about that?
Well done, by the way.
My dad, like, somehow he makes everything really slushy, and it's like, there's no moisture in what you're eating. Like, how does it sound like that? Mario found his way through the Forest of Illusion, and has put an end to Roy Koopa of Castle Number 5, onward to the dangerous but tasty Chocolate Island.
Wow. He put an end to Roy Koopa? Jeez, poor Roy.
But yeah, Rob eating ice cream makes me actually want to not exist.
If we ever get a divorce, we're gonna put that in the paperwork.
What about it? Oh, is like the cause?
Yeah.
Oh. It's bad.
Wow. You know what I have to say? You're so bad.
What you have to say is a bunch of overly loud ice cream eating sounds.
Is nom. Yeah, God, I suck at this today. It's because I'm more focused on my pizza right now.
It was neat because it showed that Vader still had some light left in him.
Cool. Which comic was
So,
it?
yeah, the comic. Okay, I see.
Daisy seems to be enjoying watching the rain.
Daisy's fascinated by the outside world. We made it to Chocolate Island.
Time to kill some dinos.
Let's not get crazy now.
I mean, that's how it is. What do you think's happening here?
Dino Torch! I love the enemies in Super Mario World. It's so good.
Yeah,
Well done, well done. You good, you good.
I love them too. I'm sad a lot of them didn't really return enough.
I know. Like those guys, they're not in a lot. Dino Rhinos and Dino Torches.
I feel like we recently saw them in something. What was it? Color Splash, maybe?
Yeah, Color Splash. Yep.
Oh.
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 Those sounds got a little red there. Those sounds got a little red there.
Red.
I is confused, James.
Oh.
Star Wars. We're gonna make a twist in our movie saying how the main character's father is actually the main antagonist. Surely other movies won't parody this trope to death.
Great.
They brought back some of them in Mario and Luigi too.
Oh, cool.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna take this seriously now. I put the pizza aside. I just need the Lakitu cloud so I can get over here. I should just get a freaking, a feather and be done with it. Alright, I'm getting a feather in the next one. Screw
Or
this.
blue lol. Whatever adjective you like. I still don't get it.
I don't really get what you're saying.
I think it was the comic adaptation
Those
of the movie that's
sounds
part
got a
of
little
Legislative.
red there, or blue, whatever you want to call it. I don't... I'm saying that you sounded like you were in a porno rock. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, yeah. What else is new?
Alright, buddy.
Um,
Oh my god.
that was the Chargin' Chuckster.
Nice reference to that series.
That series that I barely watched.
He's referring to the Let's Play that Walt and I did of Super Mario Sunshine.
Yep. Or is it in the Vader comics? Not sure. I haven't really read the comics and stuff.
Yep, that's lore I am not familiar with.
There's a lot of canon lore now about Star Wars.
Isn't there also a lot that was just stripped from the lore?
Yeah, like all the legend stuff, yeah. Like a lot of those original novels and stuff were totally taken out of the canon.
Too bad. You shouldn't be able to do that, you know?
I agree.
If it's considered canon, that's it.
I think it's when Disney bought Star Wars, a lot of stuff was taken out of the canon and then new stuff was put in. Yeah, it's stupid. It'd be cool if they could just make it canon again. These nuts.
Yes, I did one of the ultimate Super Mario World faux pas.
Well done, well done.
Sacrificed a Yoshi for my own benefit.
You scoundrel.
Are you done eating?
I still have a little bit more.
Okay.
They made the Clone Wars animated series non-canon. The 2D one. Really?
I thought
They did?
I thought the Clone Wars was canon.
I love that one. It's so good. Wow, I can't believe they did that. Because that was like a pretty...
It's pretty popular.
Yeah, it was watched by a lot of people, wasn't it?
I thought it was canon, James. Oh, the 2D one, he said. I guess there's a separate one?
Ah. Anyway,
The
regardless.
3D one is, yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a second one.
Regardless, none of it should have been stripped. Ah! Why did that happen?
I hate that douchebag.
I know, he's like another, it's another Lakitu situation.
He's also kind of cute, though. Like, look at him.
He's fishing.
He's fishing for some spirits. I think James is watching too much Born. Replace the B with P because I think YouTube deleted my comment if I say the actual word. They are trying to remove the Disney trilogy from canon now and make it so that it never happened. That's pretty crazy.
Wait,
I've heard that there's rumors of that.
Who's they?
Disney.
Wait, what?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, they're trying to make their own trilogy not canon?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Sorry, hold on. As Danglin is. I assume he's talking about the dude. I don't really know the details of it. Maybe you could enlighten us, Bap. I assume it's because a lot
It's
of
controversial?
yeah, because it hasn't been well received.
Well, what do they care?
Don't know. I'd heard that was a rumor, but I haven't really looked into it. It'd be pretty crazy, though, if they made that not canon. I mean, it seems a little stupid to do.
Yeah.
You know?
Considering that those are labeled as, like, episode 7, 8, 9.
I've got my problems with those movies, don't get me wrong.
Oh, you and me both, buddy. But, like, at this point, it's too late, you know?
Yeah, I think it's too late. And what are you gonna do? Rewrite some of that stuff? Carrie Fisher's dead. You know what I mean? How are you gonna put her back into it?
Well, she wouldn't necessarily have to be in any replacement canon sequels.
BAP says, in an attempt to regain some of the fans they said they did not want. Who knows? We'll see, I guess, but I think it's, like, if they do it, fine. But I think it's kind of stupid of them to do it, regardless of what your opinion is, you know? Because they've already invested all that money and stuff into it, and it just seems weird to, I don't know, to change it.
Did you get James's Have You Heard of Scottish People Twitter?
Yes, I've heard of Scottish people Twitter. It's great. Also, yes, Arn, that's probably true.
Okay, you can play as me for a second. I'm going to go make myself something.
Do it. Alright, I'm playing since Rachel's gonna go get some food. Okay. Okay, the key to this level is to try to do it quickly and do it efficiently, and then you can actually proceed. I always thought this level was really weird when I was a kid. Yep, so we got the flat area, so we good to go, bro.
Oh, hi, Daisy Doo.
Yep, get out of here, douchebags. Yo, calm down with the freaking balls, man. Calm down with the balls. Got him. That was easy. Okay. Also, nice job. I love this level. It's got a cool gimmick. Yeah, it does. I always like that level a lot, too. I should get the second entrance, too. Okay. Now let's get the Forest Fortress. Disney tried to court the Twitter crazies for the new fans and tossed out the ones that kept Star Wars the biggest franchise in the world.
No, Daisy.
Yeah,
No.
they shouldn't have, like...
Daisy was trying to bat at the little alpaca.
Daisy, why would you do that? Why? You can't do that to little alpaca. I think the biggest issue that Disney... Like, the biggest thing they screwed up on was allowing one dude to, like, write and direct The Last Jedi. Horrible idea. And also, not having a cohesive, like, trilogy planned, and instead, like, just putting it together as they went along. It so clearly comes off that way, too, you know? You could tell they just never had a plan for the whole overarching trilogy. It's... I don't know why a company like Disney with so many billions and billions of dollars would spend billions of dollars on a franchise, and then they're like, "Oh, we'll figure it out as we'll go along." It's like, really? You couldn't get some writers together to go, "Hey, here's here's how we're gonna map out the next 3 films." Ah, come on, almost had it. Here's how we're gonna map out the next 3 films, and then that's that. Instead, they're just like, "Hey, let's hire all different writers, and let's, what are you doing, Daisy? She's going after the alpaca!"
No, I moved it. She's messing with Yoshi now.
Oh, why is she doing that?
I don't know.
We saw some alpacas last weekend, by the way, guys. It was awesome. We went to an alpaca farm on our vacation. It was cool. But yeah, I could rant and rant and rant and rant about the Star Wars thing. It's really frustrating.
Sequel video.
Yeah, you have to see the sequel video and let us know what you think. It's pretty long. It's like an hour long, so... I didn't get deep into, like, the political aspect of it, because I try not to do that, but, I think if you just look at how the films are made alone, there's plenty to criticize, even outside of all that stuff. So... Ah! There we go. I had to ditch Yosh. I feel terrible about it, but I had to ditch Yosh. I'm getting the other... Wow, Daisy's got her little ball.
I'm back.
Okay.
I have returned. How far are you on the...
I didn't read this one from James.
I also really like the underground level with the long slidey part.
Yes, that's a really cool level.
With the Monty Balls? Fab 2. They now realize that they cannot get their money back from Star Wars, much less make a profit. James says, I think I'm gonna play this with Lizzie on my Super Nintendo Classic next time she's here. Nice. Has she played it before? If not, she's in for a treat. The movies seem to have been made solely with merchandising in mind. Yeah, true.
That's pretty much Disney.
Aaron says, should I watch episodes 7 to 9? I think they're worth watching.
Yeah.
And they're well, the first one's great.
I like 7. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Force Awakens is really good.
They're entertaining, just don't expect them to be the original series.
I think Force Awakens has gotten a bad rap since because people don't like the other two, but I think it's a legit good movie.
It got some criticism at the time too, but I liked it.
Yeah,
a lot.
it did. I liked it though.
Cramming as many characters and settings into the movie as possible to sell as many toys and costumes as possible. Yeah, you're right.
Sounds about right. Yet they were too stupid not to have any Baby Yoda merchandise. How did they not figure out that was going to be like a big thing?
I saw Baby Yoda merchandise today when we were at Wegmans.
Yeah, but like when The Mandalorian was first airing, they somehow hadn't thought to make Baby Yoda merchandise. And remember how big of a meme Baby Yoda became?
Well, maybe it was the Mandalorian was more authentic in its intentions. Anyway,
Yeah.
Baptu says there was no plan. They could not even let the writers of the movies know the plot or see the scripts of the previous movies, so the writers had no idea of what to write.
It's so stupid.
He says, no, Indy, do not watch 7 to 9. No, I don't think she's ever played it, Rachel. Oh, cool. That is quite the treat.
Yeah, that is... She's got a rare gift there, you know?
It's gonna be a great day for her. Assuming she's into video games, maybe she won't be into it, who knows.
Oh, I could go this way, but I'd just rather beat the castle. There's like some extra 1-ups and stuff, but I've got 84 lives, so I don't think I need any more.
Maybe they did it on purpose so they could create a perceived lack of stock and raise demand. You're very jaded, but...
Who said that, James?
James.
You know, it's funny. It is jaded, but
you
it's
could be
probably
right, yeah,
true, yeah. I don't think Disney actually gives a crap about Star Wars, though. It almost seems that way. She seems to like them. We've mostly played Snipper Clips so far. Cool. Do you want to play your turn while you eat?
Yeah, go
like
ahead.
you did for me?
Yep. So I'm guessing she doesn't really have much video game background.
We mentioned this in the video too, and again, Star Wars is such a long-winded discussion, but
Everybody seems to have a lot to say about it, you know?
it's funny because, like...
Wow, that's like the bounciest...
I know, that football wanted to keep going. When, you know, her and I watched the original versions of the original trilogy recently. It was like, what, a month ago or something now? Maybe more?
Yeah, a
No,
while.
probably like 2 months ago now. Anyway, so we watched all 3 movies. And the thing that we both said afterward was like, why did they make more of these? Like, they should have just stopped there, you know?
I know, like, the first mistake was when George Lucas decided that the special editions were a good idea.
Yep, that was the very first mistake. Then the sequel trilogy, it's like, it has its moments, and I personally like some of the sequel trilogy, but it really wasn't necessary, you know? And then, once Disney had it, it just went even further down the crapper, unfortunately.
I mean, let's be honest, the prequels kind of... You know, it was kind of in the toilet after that anyway.
Oh, it totally was, yeah, but like I said, it just went further down the crapper. It's really raining outside. I guess we need it, though.
Like, I definitely
At
don't
least we don't have
think...
to water our plants.
I definitely don't think that the sequels are worse movies than the prequels.
I think that some of the sequels are better than... or I think some... How do I want to say it? Some prequels are better than some sequels and vice versa, so... Okay,
Welcome, Gregory Watson.
Hi, from Barbados. First time on your channel, and I love Star Wars. Cool. What's up, Gregory?
Welcome, welcome.
How's the weather in Barbados on this fine evening, is what James asked.
Good question.
It's great, nice and cool tonight. Cool. It's hot here and it's raining.
Hot and rainy, yeah.
Where are you all from? We live in New York, in the U.S. And then James says, it's raining here for the first time in weeks. I'm in Ontario, Canada. Oh, it's my turn again. It's funny how everybody loves Star Wars, and it's become such a...
People have such strong opinions about it, you know?
It is.
It's one of those things
true.
that's really fun to just go on and on about.
What's your favorite sequel, Rob? Mine?
Mine is The Force Awakens.
Mine's The Force Awakens.
I know you didn't ask me,
Mine's
but...
The Force Awakens too. But if you're talking about what my favorite Disney movie, Star Wars movie, it's Rogue One. Rogue One's great.
Can't wait for them to make baby Chewbacca, says Aaron.
Oh my god. I'm good is what Gregory says.
Cool.
Barbados, what a cool place to be from.
Gregory, what is your favorite Star Wars movie?
I feel sorry for you living in New York. If you're talking about like the whole pandemic thing, it's really not that bad.
We don't live in the city.
We don't live in the city. We live in upstate.
And it's really not that bad in the part of upstate we're in.
Yeah, in our county, there's only 2 cases of it, so it's really not that bad at all. We're pretty chill.
But yeah, it was pretty bad in the city, that's for sure.
Yes, it was. Glad I don't live there. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo-doo. Whoa!
I've not watched the new Star Wars yet. Clone Wars is my favorite, says Gregory. No, I mean like any film sequel in general, says James.
You know, we really should watch the Clone Wars sometime. I have heard nothing but good things about it, and I've seen a lot of clips from the show, but I have not watched it.
And Aaron said Episode 3 is genuinely one of the best Star Wars movies.
Yeah, it just, like, the acting is really bad. That's the only problem it has, really. That and the CGI. But otherwise, yeah, it's probably one of the better ones. I still say...
I don't mind it.
I still think The Phantom Menace is the best prequel movie. Fight me on that.
The problem is,
We might beat this game tonight.
it's a better movie in a lot of ways than Episode 3, but I am definitely in the camp of thinking that Jar Jar is such a glaring problem
Yeah, fair enough.
that it really takes a lot away from it.
Fair enough. I don't mind Jar Jar, really, but... You know, to each their own. Well, I know a lot of people really don't like him.
We have to wear face masks everywhere where I am. A lot of people from Toronto, Quebec, and the US are going to the cottage right now.
Who said that?
James.
Oh, James? Oh. Jeez. You
Yeah,
hear
it's
that?
pretty much the same thing. You have to wear masks anywhere.
The wind's picking up, it's
in
raining.
public around here.
Yeah, it's pretty much like that here. It is what it is, unfortunately. It seems like it's getting, well, like better up here anyway, or at least not that bad up here.
Well, it's not that bad here right now, but apparently in New York State the cases have gone up a little.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See, that I didn't know.
And in some parts of the US it's gone up a lot. But anyway.
In some ways it seems like it's inevitable, but yeah, don't want to have to go down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, let's not go down this rabbit hole because I don't want to.
Well, I can't even get on a bus without a mask. Yeah, I think that's probably the same here. I never take a bus,
I
so...
see out of province plates with trailers or canoes all the time. Weren't they restricting travel from other provinces? Aaron, where is your cottage, if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious.
I love heavy rain and thunderstorms. So do I, Aaron. We have a bit in common there.
James went to the cottage a month and a half ago. Cool.
Ooh, I love how it looks all chocolatey in this area. I always imagined that was hot chocolate that was bubbling. And now I want hot chocolate.
I don't think it's, I don't think there's any problem with cottaging if you do it in a way that's, like, you know, isolating from other people and stuff. Like, there's ways to...
Yeah.
There's ways to socially distance cottage, you know?
Yeah, I mean, we went on our vacation, you know, and we...
Didn't really interact with anybody
Yeah,
else.
we didn't interact with anybody at all. We got a hotel room, but they obviously have to clean and sanitize everything and whatnot. We mostly, like, did stuff outside, really. We didn't even... We could have eaten in, and we didn't do that. Or, like, eaten in the restaurant. We just ordered out. So, and then ate in the hotel. You can still do stuff. You just gotta be smart about it. That's all.
It was so dead there were, like, 5 people around the entire lake. You would think, I don't know. Like, Simcoe? Oh, Simcoe? I think it's a bit far, as cottages tend to be. Yeah, was it like Simcoe? I'm curious about that. My dad has a houseboat that he keeps on Lake Simcoe.
Interesting.
Was it near Aurelia? Pebble WR, hi, welcome. Welcome.
Hello, Pebble.
Gregory Watson says, I love the rain because it's always hot and sunny here. Wow. That sounds exquisite.
It's kind of nice right now. I could feel a bit of coolness coming from the window, even though the window's closed. And it's nice.
Aaron says, also big reveal, it wasn't my cottage. It was my friend's house. Or my friend's. Shh, don't tell anyone, or no one will see you ever again. Wow, the shame.
Look at the chocolate doors. Dark chocolate.
Pebble WR says, is this a ROM hack? This is being played
Nope.
on the Super Nintendo Classic.
Yep, this is just my SNES Classic.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
Damn you, Reznor.
Oh yeah, we went there one time. It was fun, says James. I think it was Simcoe. Cool.
Ah, crap. I'm gonna get this guy. This giant Triceratops.
Bap2 says, I live in WV. West Virginia?
West Virginia. Cool.
Don't have to worry much about crazies rioting or COVID. Are the numbers there low?
West Virginia was like the lowest in the entire country for a long time. I don't know if that's still the case, but...
Gregory Watson says, yes, I do. Unix Ballbag, welcome. Brilliant game, takes me back to my childhood in Scotland. Much love.
Oh, that's cool that you're from Scotland. That's awesome. Our friend Steven lived there for a little while. I've never been, but I would love to go to Scotland.
Yeah, it'd be cool to go to. James says, I went to my friend's cottage too, LMAO. Nice, we're tracking a variety of geologic locations tonight.
Yeah, it's cool. Why don't you guys all come over? Just fly right in from Barbados and... Well, maybe he's probably not... Unix Ballbag is probably not from Scotland, but... Or not living in Scotland since he said he's from Scotland. But wherever he is, come on over.
Gregory Watson says, I did want to come to Canada to work this year, but the virus. Whereabouts in Canada?
Oh, look! Haha, I will kill the... Oh, let's watch him die. I hate Monty Moles, by the way. Got him. Unix Ballbag LMAO, great name.
Okay, I'm done eating.
Well done. Well, I'm gonna play now. I almost destroyed Chocolate Island here. Didn't we play this recently?
Unix Ballbag lives in London.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we did. We randomly, like, opened up some partially done file and played this part of the game.
I really want to go to England someday. I was thinking about that. Randomly reading Day of the Triffids made me want to go to England for some reason. Even though in that book, like, England gets overrun by a bunch of, like, plant monsters. It still sounds like a cool place.
Bap2 says, still low numbers and crazies rioting would get shot when they tried to break into people's houses.
Jeez. I never leave Barbados unless I go to the beach and leave the land, LOL. And believe it or not, I have family in Canada, also in a place called London. Oh, wow, so that's in Ontario, yeah.
Yeah, London is not that far from where I grew up.
Yep. Wasn't your brother born in London?
Yeah, my brother was born in London. My family used to live there.
Yeah.
By my family, I mean my parents.
If I had gone to BC with Megan, I could have gone to see the Chaz. Would have been tempting, haha. Well, I guess the border is closed.
The Chaz?
The Chaz. Well, we might as well beat this game at this point.
What is the Chaz?
Maybe we won't do Star World and Special World and all that nonsense. But we could at least beat the game. Whoa. God, I love this game. It's so classic.
Uh-huh.
It's so classic. Whoop. Again, I'm going to take a second here while we have a little bit of a lull in the conversation and thank everybody for coming out to the stream. It's I died.
Good, there's been a nice
It's
turnout.
been a great time. A great time. Nice turnout. Thanks for everybody for chatting. Fun times. Loving it. Rip Chaz. That's the zone in Seattle where they drove out the police. Haha. It was anarchy for about 3 weeks or so. Oh yeah. There's apparently a place in Mexico that's like apparently it's like this little town that's an anarchist town. And they like fight any.
Oh God, I can't play this anymore. But anyway, okay, go on.
I guess they they resist any like any people that try to come and enforce law in their town. I forget the name of the town though.
Remember I was telling you about that place in Denmark that's also an anarchist settlement?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Except it seems kind of like more of like a touristy like gimmick at this point.
Went from anarchism to capitalism in a single bound.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
I gotta read the Is it left? It's the Dispossessed, right? That's the
Yeah.
anarchist one?
Yeah,
I gotta read that book.
it's a good book.
I keep screwing up that one and Left Hand of Darkness. I want to read both, but I definitely want to read the Dispossessed.
Gregory Watson says, when next you all going live, and which game you will all be playing?
Good question. We're still working on Mario Galaxy. I'd like to play that one again. I still want to go back to Metroid Fusion. What else have we been working on? My Switch is broken, so I can't play any of the Switch games that we were playing, unfortunately. We gotta... Arn's right that we should go back and finish Banjo-Kazooie sometime. And then, I don't know, there's a plethora of other games we could play.
I'd like to see that.
Donkey Kong 64, we've been wanting to play. I had considered even Castlevania Lament of Innocence, since I have yet to play that, and I have that for the PS2. I bought that years ago and haven't played it yet, which is kind of funny. I don't know, there's tons of stuff. I take requests, so I could even do a poll, and maybe put like a bunch of games on it and see what everybody wants me to play. I don't know. We play all... we probably I don't think we have a idea yet for what the next stream is. I was thinking that if we didn't finish this today, that we would play this next again and finish it, but
Alright,
I think we're probably going to finish it.
I'm gonna let you get caught up. The last thing was James talking about,
It was up a bit. The roving militia.
Okay, it was anarchy for 3 weeks or so.
the roving...
Oh yeah, they had a roving horseback militia as well. That's really random. Will, crappy death. After a few murders happened, they shut it down. Yeah, Brandon was telling me about that. Take care, I'm off to bed as it's 2:20 a.m. here. Respect to our Canadian cousins. That's
Good
what
night.
Unix Ballbag said.
Good night, good night.
See you later.
Thanks for stopping by.
They made it against the government and against police because they are racist. The first thing they do is make police and make a border wall. LMAO. It's like a former sea fort, right? Donkey Kong Country Returns? Oh, that's what Arn said. Donkey Kong 64, yes, is what James said. Chunky Kong for the win.
I would love to play Donkey Kong
I'm
64.
still playing Metroid Fusion on Game Boy Advance. It's a great game. I love Metroid Fusion. Nice platforming. Good night, Unix Ballbag. I bet you never thought you would say that phrase in your life.
Oh.
You got crushed.
I didn't
You
realize
got
that those
crushed.
things were gonna totally connect.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get this time. Oh, at least I got the halfway point. Did it start you at the halfway point too?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Sorry, the Anarchist Collective in Denmark is a former sea fort, I mean.
Christiania, I just remembered the name of it. I think that's it.
Christiania?
Or something like that, yeah.
That's so random.
I went there when I
Are
was
they
in Denmark.
Christians?
I would doubt it.
I just assumed because of the name. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I like the big puffy one. The big puffy spark there.
I know, so cute.
I know.
Imagine that as a plushie.
Oh my god, I want it.
And like, some of the, there'd be like these like shiny particles sticking out of it.
Oh, that'd be so cute. It's Wendy Koopa. Ah, I missed her.
Good luck, buddy.
Ah.
Oh no.
No! Good night, sorry, the Anarchist Collective in Denmark is a former sea fort, I mean. So I was researching stuff about making Unity games, and I found a free RPG engine that I'm gonna mess around with. Cool. Enjoy, James. What kind of a RPG would you make? I'm trying to think what I would do. My friend Brandon already came up with a game concept with characters, levels, missions, and weapons and abilities. Pretty cool.
Cool.
Are you aware of maps? We're thinking like a Chrono Trigger FF7 style sci-fi RPG. That would be sweet. That would be awesome. Ugh,
I don't like this.
I know. It's not fun, buddy. It's just not fun.
I got over that hurdle.
You did it. Here comes the big boy. Goodbye.
What's his name again? Oh.
Oh, Oh god, what is his name? I used to know this.
Do you know, James? I feel like you would.
I can't remember. I used to know his name. It bothers me.
Thanks, buddy.
No problem. Thought you could use 45 lives.
I could.
Just helping a friend out.
I needed them.
Okay. Bum bum. Oh god, I used to know his name and I can't think of it. And he's so cute. I think it's Sparky and then something else. I think Sparky's the little one. I don't remember the big one though. Damn. What's the big floof's name? Even though he's not floofy.
Floof.
Yeah. I think that's what Watt from Paper Mario is supposed to be,
Sorry,
is one of them.
whose name? The big, like, flaming ball
Yeah, the big
enemy.
flaming ball. What's it called?
Are you aware of maps? What is maps? Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VII are the best RPGs of all time. You making one like that would be awesome. This
Yes.
is Gregory Watson.
I agree with all of what was just said.
You can do this, my friend. I really believe in you.
Alright, Wendy's going down. Just not Wendy's itself, because I like their burgers. And their spicy chicken sandwich.
Lil Sparky and Hothead.
Little Sparky and Hothead, okay.
Yep, that's who Watt is.
Oh, come on, I'm screwed.
No, you're not. You are not screwed, buddy. See?
Got him! Later, Wendy! Douche. Got him! Maps are what people identify themselves as to try to fit in with the LGBT community. There's also no maps. They stand for minor attracted person and non-active minor attractive person. So they are just pedos. Wow. Do you... I've never even heard of that, by the way. Do you all like Final Fantasy VII Remake 7? Haven't played it yet? Oh, oopsie. I totally forgot this. Wendy Okupa in Castle 6 has sung her last song. Luigi must meet the challenge that is now before him. There is a sunken ship that appears to be a gateway to the Valley of Bowser. Here we go. If you see anyone with the name Map in their bio, they're a pedo.
Save.
Oh, lol, I see. I was expecting something related to making games, lol.
Save.
Let's steer clear of politics. Not saying I disagree, obviously.
Save, buddy.
Yes, okay. Hi, Mario Master. What's up?
Welcome.
Welcome. We're still playing this game. Do the sunken ship. This used to be my favorite level when I was a kid. The sunken ship. I used to love this. I still like it. I'm not a huge fan of some of those story changes, but I've yet to actually play it. I like the demo, though, is what James said. I haven't played it. I've heard some of the story changes that I'm not very pleased with, but I can't really say because I haven't played it yet, so... But I love the original. Sure do. If there was an RPG that you had to play, what would you pick at this point that you've never played?
Oh, I was gonna say Paper Mario.
Oh, just that you've never played.
None.
Just to try out. None? Yeah, I know. You're not like a huge RPG person.
I don't know. There's just not any games that I. Oh, I would try the Mario and Luigi games.
Oh. Haven't you played one of them or two of them?
Not really. Like maybe like 2 seconds of one of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You never played the first one?
No.
You have the first one.
I also have the one for the 3DS, and I've never played that.
We should try
either.
streaming that sometime. The first Mario and Luigi. That's a great game. That would be awesome to do. I remember really liking Superstar Saga. Partners in Time was good too, from what I played of it. It kind of sucks that Alpha Dream went out, and the only game they didn't remake was Partners in Time, which I don't understand why they didn't do, but
Stop like falling faster than that mushroom.
yeah. Don't worry, you're close to beating the game already, or beating the level already.
But ah!
Whoa! Get towards the middle.
Come on! That's so annoying.
Yeah, you were really close.
I feel like that wasn't even a lack of skill thing. It just came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
That was so stupid.
Yeah, it's annoying.
So I found that very genuinely frustrating. It's like, come on.
Okay. Try Black Sad. Oh, good comic, try Black Sad. Well, I don't like it much, and the original is great. I want to try Xenogears or Legend of Mana. I also want to try Xenogears. Or, Suikoden. I love Mario and Luigi Saga. And Legend of Legaia is apparently good.
Hey, pal.
I want to finish Dragon Quest XI.
Pootis.
Pootis. Oh my god, reference to the old Super Mario World stream that nobody here will get except for maybe James. Pootis.
So,
Yeah, you can explain.
in the original Super Mario World stream, somebody just came in and started spamming the word Pootis.
Yes, yes.
Like, they just kept saying it.
Yes.
And then we were talking about how we were going to put it on a t-shirt.
Yeah, and we never did, but I'd still like to do it.
Pootis.
We should make a t-shirt that says Got Pootis. Come on. You know that's genius. That's a million seller.
That was so bizarre.
Yeah, he just kept saying Pootis, 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 and then he like left. It was really funny. It was like Pootis.
Pootis.
I don't even know what Pootis is supposed to be, but it was so good. It's funny how you remember stuff like
Oh,
that.
you know, Pootis, you know?
Pootis. Pootis.
What just happened to the... And
Oops.
what?
Hold on. Calm down now.
And where's the chat? I was gonna catch up on it.
Hold on. Good
Good luck, buddy.
Oh, that's a bunch of beep. That's a bunch of beep.
Be nice if there's a halfway point in this.
I know. Okay, come on. Let's do this. Sorry, we can't see the chat at the moment. Give me a sec. I'm trying to fix it. Come on. What happened? There we go. Okay.
Come on. Honestly, this game's good. I just suck at it.
Okay, Xenogears is amazing. Highly recommend. I have Xenogears. Come to think of it, LOL. I'd like to play Final Fantasy Tactics or Tactics Ogre. Pootis. LMAO. I think I remember that. Maybe it was Jay. I think
It was not Jay now.
James said, I think I miss Jay. He's still around, though. The dislikes keep coming.
Yeah. I think I missed Jay.
FF Tactics is nice. Good old Sunken Ship. Yep. I like the Sunken Ship,
Remember
too.
that in the Mario Bros. Wii stream where we did like a voice chat and Aaron was in it and Jay was in it?
Mm-hmm.
And Jay was just like screaming and stuff.
Yeah, it was weird. You guys don't know this, but there was this guy that used to come to my streams all the time. And he was a kid. And, like, he was just something else, man. I eventually just had to ban him because he was becoming such a problem.
It was just a lot, yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot. I actually didn't dislike him. He just became way too much. I don't know.
He just caused...
He got really obnoxious.
He was sometimes quite
and,
combative, you know?
Yeah, he got very confrontational and stuff, and it was like, come on. But yeah, Pootis was not him.
Pootis was like the Pootis person.
Yeah, James. It was just some random dude who came in. Because Jay didn't come until the Yoshi's Island stream. But yeah, Pootis.
I wish they would remake or remaster Xenogears and hopefully fix the second disc. Says Bap2.
I wish they'd make a third Chrono game. That's what I wish. That's my wish.
So it looks like in the middle they've got that platform where you can probably get another star.
That works for me.
That works, yeah.
These poor Koopas. That yellow one was just waiting to be killed.
I remember me joining the voice chat and him just screaming at me, LMAO. The Pootis man. Yep,
The Pootis man.
that was him.
That was close. Got it though. Pootis. Jay. Wherever you are, hopefully he's, I don't know. He's doing something.
Here we are, right at the,
We are at the Valley of Bowser!
the final stretch here.
Got him! And the cave opened. The Cave of Wonders, also known as the Cave of Bowser. Maybe they got the idea for the Cave of Wonders in Aladdin from this, because this came out first.
I am sure
I'm sure somebody was playing...
that is not the case.
I'm sure, like, a writer at Disney was, like, playing this game and he's like, oh my god.
Christopher Walken.
It's like, oh my god.
Christopher Walken at Disney was like, what god?
He was like, I got a fever, and the only prescription is the Cave of Wonders.
I really
You see-
thought you were going to
you-
mention the watch in the butthole.
Do you
Because you always
see, I had this watch. Your father gave me this watch. I wore this uncomfortable hunk of metal up my ass for 3 years. And now, young man, I give the watch to you. And then...
That scene actually was pretty great.
It was great, yeah. I played through Super Mario World.
I maintain you've got to watch the movie Deer Hunter with me.
Yeah, we have to.
It's the only movie I've seen with Christopher Walken where he was like a serious actor, you
Yeah.
know?
I remember he was gonna run for president. That would have been pretty great. And the watch. I check my time every day. And what happens is I look at the clock
Okay.
and I realize that
It's
life,
it's gotten
life's
old
just
now.
going by, you know? And I decided I'd take the watch.
It's not comical anymore.
The watch could show me the time, and it was up my ass for 3 years.
Wow, I thought that was gonna lead somewhere. That was unfortunate.
Did you ever notice how Monty moles, they just walk, and they got the glasses?
Buddy, I'm starting to find this like really tedious. Please
Do you remember
stop.
when you limited me to 3 Christopher Walken impressions a day
Yeah.
when it got really bad? And that worked because it phased it out for a while. But yeah, at one point I was limited, you know? I mean, all a man wants to do.
Oh, come on.
I hate this level, actually. The Pootis Man. Arizona Pootis Man arrested. Claims there was more Pootis Man much like
He
him.
just kept screaming Pootis. as he
Having
was
the
being
question mark
arrested.
bubble from Mario 3 is a nice touch. Speaking of presidents, are you voting for Kanye? Oh my god. Baptu, they ran out of time and funding during the their second disc of Xenogears, so it's just the characters narrating the key events while you fight the bosses instead of exploring places. Ooh, that's rough. That Wayne between Christopher Walken and stereotypical New York City rat from Looney Tunes. And now, young man,
Please stop.
I'll stop. I'm sorry. Wow, that did not work how I wanted it to. Well, that went poorly. She just can't handle my Christopher Walken impressions. It's too manly. That's what it is. She's like, it's too much man.
I feel like there's just a time when it is enough, and you just need to stop, you know? And, like, you obviously don't have any sense of when that, when that is.
I don't. You don't seem to get it. Well, at least you know you're being honest with me.
Yeah. Like,
Wow.
it just goes so far beyond enough.
You okay?
Ah. I don't know why this is suddenly funny to me.
It's because.
Not the not the impression, buddy. That's not the funny part. confused.
Are
right
you
now.
trying to say that I don't know when enough is enough? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yes. Yes,
Wow.
I am.
I see how it is. Miss High and Mighty over here on her pedestal. You know what? I do want a divorce.
Because
Yeah.
of the Christopher Walken impression, Tom.
Yes. I shouldn't be limited to 3 a day. I want more than that.
And then you kept trying to
Just
say
flick
that-
your cape. Just flick your cape.
Alright, let me play the way I play. And then you kept trying to suggest to me that, like, a new impression should count as the same one, even though there was, like, 20 minutes in between them. And I was like, by that logic, you'll just, like, keep considering the entire day one of the Christopher Walken impressions.
Well, wait a second. If an impression starts but never ends, then that's still 1.
I guess so.
You shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have answered with that. You were too honest in that moment.
Okay. Karma, LMAO. I'm out. It was nice watching. Enjoy the rest of the night.
Who was that?
Gregory Watson.
It was the Christopher Walken that turned him
Yeah,
away.
he's had enough to. Here you all on the next live. Thanks for tuning in.
Thanks for tuning in.
It was fun.
Appreciate you coming out.
I think
Have
you're
fun over in Barbados.
I think you're amused by your intense burn of Rob. I think you might need some ointment for that, buddy.
I didn't think it was that intense. I'm not offended.
That's good.
I've got the stones for it.
It was all in good fun. I'll be back. I'm gonna get some tea.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, sorry.
Whoa. I actually think could I have some tea too?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take raspberry, please. Good old tea. Let's do this, let's do this. Can we beat the game? I have been listening to early AC/DC. Oh, nice. What albums? I really like the song She's Got Balls. Yeah, that's a great song.
Raspberry, you said?
Yep. There's also the song Jailbreak and Whole Lotta Rosie. And what other AC/DC songs are there?
Many.
Big Balls is a good one. I'm up till sometime between 2 to 4 a.m. since I can't sleep. Ooh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. I've definitely been there before. Definitely been there quite a bit before. Now I'm an early bird, unfortunately. But I actually think I say unfortunately, but I think I actually do like it better. Yo, dude, those are 2 of the best AC/DC albums right there.
Which ones?
High Voltage and Dirty Deeds.
Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap is the best, in my opinion.
Dun 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 dun. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. Dirty Deeds Done.
They were pretty good, you know?
Yeah. High Voltage is a good one though. You ever hear that one?
I agree that the what's his name, Bon Scott?
Bon Scott era AC/DC
His era's better,
is
yeah.
so good. Yeah.
Have I heard what?
Have you heard High Voltage? That's a good album.
I think so, but I don't
Oh,
remember.
isn't the song The Jack on that song? Oh, I love that. Or on that album? I love that song. She's got the Jack.
Hi, Buster Gundo. Welcome.
I used to listen to Back in Black in like 2005. What's up, Buster? How's it going? That is now routine for me. Always have been more of a night person. Yeah, I was always more of a night person too for a long time, and then
Okay, so
getting this job, I've become more of a day person. Last year or so.
remind me where the alternate exit is in this.
You gotta go through.
Do I need a Yoshi?
You need a cape.
Well, let's hope I can get one, given that I just lost mine. Do we even need to do the alternate exit? Maybe we should just be trying to finish the game at this point.
Yeah, you could always start and select it then. Okay. The Jack is indeed on High Voltage. Yeah, that's a great song. Oh, James, did you get the article I sent you with like it was like the 7 best space rock albums? There's some really good stuff on there, and I could recommend you more. I think I said it in the text, but, yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff on there that I really liked, and there's a couple of albums that I would suggest over some of the ones that they did, but some good stuff on there.
Poor buddy.
What?
You didn't get the one up.
That's alright. I got the generic exit.
Jack's indeed on high voltage.
Oh, cool. He's listening to it now.
You are farther in this game than I. Haha.
Oh, yeah, I gotta read it still. Yeah, I think you'll like it. I'd recommend any of those albums. I don't know the first one, though. The, like, space pop one. Oh, I was so close to All Stars, man.
That sucks.
Your turn, bruh.
Hang on, I'm getting it to you. You can go if you want.
Yeah, I'll just play as Rachel. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, both of those alternate exits you need a cape for. Okay. Ooh, thank you for nabbing the tea, my good buddy over here.
You're welcome.
I wonder if I'll finish my book today. Or tonight, probably.
I'm sorry if I burned you too badly, buddy. Now I feel bad.
You burned me, and now I'm hurt. James, what are you gonna do for your birthday, dude? No! Well, now I killed you, sorry.
Sorry, that's a tough level. I don't like it. Yes, James, tell us. Also, are you 32 or 33?
I think he said he's 33, which makes sense because he's a year older than me.
Oh yeah, you're turning 32.
Yeah,
oh,
and
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
turning 32, yeah. I'm an old guy. I'm not really that old. But
Oh,
we're still,
hush.
I know that bothers you. When people complain about being old who aren't old. I mean,
Not like deeply in my soul, but it's like we're really not that old, you know?
yeah. No, it's objectively young. It's just, I don't know. I still feel like a little old, you know? Not like ancient old, just old, you know? Older, I guess.
Gonna have a bonfire at some point and play some music, maybe. Nice.
Nice.
It's a nice thing about having a summer birthday, eh? You can have a bonfire. Or do other delightful outdoor activities.
But how was I to know that she had been there before? She's got the jack. Now I want to hear that song. That's a great song. I played it on the stream, but... Well, I doubt I'll monetize this anyway, but... I still don't want to get taken down. Some streams actually get taken down if they have copyrighted music, which is unfortunate.
We're young, man, with our whole lives ahead of us.
Totally.
Exactly, James.
We're young men. There's no need to feel down. I said we're young men.
Aaron says I'm getting old.
You are getting old, Aaron. You old fart.
You're like a couple years out of being a teenager. Like soon you won't be a teenager anymore, man.
I want to go camping too. There's a provincial park called Puzzle Lake near us I might check out. Cool.
Interesting
You should.
name.
Yeah, I think we'll just get to Bowser at this point and beat him. And then maybe if we're really feeling froggy, we'll like 100% this on another stream or something. But I'm fine with just beating it for tonight. I mean, it's already almost 10 o'clock, so...
Yeah.
Ooh, I hear thunder. Do you hear that?
That means it's almost our bedtime.
It's almost bedtime. I got a book to read.
Maybe we are old, buddy.
Maybe we are, yeah. It's 10 o'clock. It's almost our bedtime, and I've got a book to read.
On Saturday night.
Yeah, we're old. We are old. I would love to go camping. Somebody I know over here doesn't like camping, though.
Oh, I should have added that to the list of things. Oh no, I didn't expect that. Things that I'm not a big fan of that most people are. Camping. I like it until it comes to the sleeping part.
James, next time you come down, come over, and you and I will go camping in my backyard, and Rachel will just sleep in her room.
Nice.
I think the problem is that we just don't have the right equipment for camping.
We have fine equipment. It's just that as far as like beds, you just don't like sleeping on the hard ground, which I mean nobody really does.
We need better padding, you know?
Yeah, you just need better padding.
Yeah. Also, last time we camped, it was so oppressively hot. Remember that? It was like 85 degrees in the middle of the night and like incredibly humid. Remember?
Yeah, that was in South Carolina though.
That was rough. And then there's always like a million bugs.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, come on. Well, I was hoping not for that not to happen. Like, what is this asshole even doing here? Ugh!
It is quite weird that these football players are just hanging out in a cave.
They're like digging holes and stuff.
I don't like this stage.
I don't like the stage either. Ah!
The sleeping part does kind
you
of suck,
dick.
but it's worth it.
Yeah.
You need an air mattress for sure. Yeah, that would make a huge difference.
Yep. I actually don't mind sleeping on the hard ground, though. Sometimes, you know. That's just me, though. Yeah, that's one of my least favorite stages right there.
And then you have to pee in the night. Or
Yep.
I always do. So you either have to like walk to the bathrooms in the middle of the night or squat on your site.
Yeah. Well, we don't need to. I don't need to squat, but I know your. I get your point. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
And then you want to eat, but you never have the right equipment for the food you want to eat.
That's why you gotta pack the right kind of food, I think. I think that's a mistake we've made before in the past.
Come on.
Keep it as simple as possible, you know?
Oh, come on.
I know I hate this level. It sucks. It's pretty crazy that there's 3 castles in the Bowser world. It doesn't F around.
Not for the faint of heart. Wow, what a brutal death for that charging Chuck.
Yep. He deserves it.
He flailed as he slowly sunk into the lava. Make him an overpack lol. We had like a propane grill and all kinds of stuff. It's probably a comfortable experience then, you know? I feel like you need, if you want it to be like really comfy, you need tons of gear.
Ugh. Ugh. Got him. I missed the thing, but whatever. Megan would overpack. Oh, we have you already read that. Okay, got it. Got him. We've almost done it. We've almost done it. Can you believe it?
I can't.
I can't believe it. We haven't 100%ed it, but guys, we'll probably just do that next time.
Still, the fact that we played through the game at all,
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
from beginning to end, is pretty cool.
We
For the
did pretty
second
well.
time.
I mean, I'll be curious to see what our
Percentages?
percentages. Yeah.
We did a decent amount. We're just missing some of the second exits now that we're at the end. And then obviously we didn't do any of the Star World.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think you beat like one of them, right?
Yep.
But I think we did well. Especially you.
Yeah, we just got to get the rest of the secrets and whatnot.
You did quite well. I did alright.
I would hope so. I mean, I've been playing this game for 30, almost not 30 years, but 25 years or something now.
As
Oh
have
God,
I.
probably longer than that.
As have I, but I think I played it a lot less than you.
26 or 7 years,
And
maybe.
also, you're better at video games than me.
Well, you are better at the Donkey Kong Country games than I am.
And Mario Kart. And
We've
that's
discussed
about
that. Well, not Super Mario Kart, though.
it. And Tetris.
And Tetris, yeah. You're better at me. Yeah, Tetris, Mario Kart, like especially the new Mario Kart. And Donkey Kong Country.
And that's about it.
Faux show. Actually, you're better than me at most puzzle games.
Except Tetris Attack.
Except for Tetris Attack.
Oh,
But
darn.
you hold your own in Tetris Attack, though.
Yeah, I'm not bad.
Ooh, now I want to play Tetris Attack.
It's a good game. I like it.
Is there anything else that you're better at me, video game wise? I'm trying to think.
I don't think so.
I'd say we're kind of on par with in Splatoon.
These days you're better. There was a time I think we were on par.
Oh, actually, I would argue you're better at the Zelda games than I am. You've definitely beaten more Zelda games than I have. I've only beaten Majora's Mask, which you helped me with. Oh, frig. Ocarina of Time, which somebody else helped me with. And A Link to the Past and A Link Between Worlds. Those are the only Zelda games I've ever beaten. I must be missing one. Yep, never beat Wind Waker, never beat Twilight yeah. Yep. You're definitely better at Zelda than I am.
With something like Majora's Mask, though, that's all just memory at this point, you know?
Still, though, it's impressive. It's a hard game. Or it says, bugs do not bite me at all.
Darn it. Nice. If that's the case.
Okay, come on.
Congratulations. They do seem to favor certain people over others, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Aaron just doesn't have the meat they want.
I guess so.
Poor Aaron. And by that I mean, like, lucky Aaron. I don't know why I would say poor Aaron. Poor Aaron, he doesn't get to get eaten by bugs like I do. Actually, I don't really get bit by bugs too badly either. Sometimes.
AOL and the Oracles were the only Zeldas I've not beat. AOL? Which one is he talking about?
AOL?
Which Zelda is that?
I don't know. AOL.
Come on, brain.
AOL and the Oracles are the only Zeldas I've beaten. I don't really know what he's talking about. To be honest.
He's probably typing it out now.
Yeah, maybe he messed it up.
No, he probably didn't, but he's probably explaining what he meant.
Yeah. Whoa!
Zelda 2 Adventure of Link. Oh, okay.
Oh, Adventure of Link. Okay, it was just... I was really confused there. Oh, yeah, this was the level that destroyed Dave. Because I did this, and then he walked out.
Why didn't you tell him?
I had forgotten about it, to be honest. It was muscle memory that made me remember.
Touche.
Oh, that was really dumb.
Classic
I need the
Kuroda
Magic
move, eh?
Koopa. I need the Magic Koopa! Get out of here.
I believe in you, my friend.
You like it?
I was used to think of those as pencils.
Yeah, I could see that. Now they look like a log that a beaver chewed.
Kids' brains are weird.
Yeah.
Whoa, glitching.
Oh god, we're running out of time.
Haha, I wish I saw Dave walk out.
Who said that, James?
Yeah. Yeah, as you said, he did it in, like, total silence, didn't
Yeah, he just threw the controller down because he kept losing. And then I was like, let me try it. And I did that on the first shot. And he threw the controller down and just walked out. He was not happy. He later said, oh, I was just joking. I was like... And I thought to myself, like, there's no way he's joking. Dave, if you're listening, I'm sorry, but that's what I thought. You seem mad.
Yay! Good
Got
job,
him.
good job.
Larry Koopa, goodbye. Now you gotta beat Bowser.
I can't do that.
You can do it.
I can't.
In fact, I know you can. I believe in you. You jumped on his spell!
Wait, I'm
What
not...
That was intense. Dave and Rob did the secret exit in Mario World.
Mario has
Luigi has defeated Larry Koopa in Castle 7. All that is left is Bowser's Castle, where Princess Toadstool is being held. Can Luigi rescue her and restore peace to Dinosaur Land?
It really didn't take you a long time to beat Castle 7, eh?
Yep.
Actually, we're going through this world much faster
Okay.
than I think we may have last
Dave
time.
with the secret exit thing.
By we, I mean you.
Yes. Yes. That's a good... Yes!
Or Dave was
That was
like,
great. I didn't know you could do that.
like that video where Boogie, like, overturned the Catan table.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You got 9 points! That was great.
I gotta see that again. I feel like, given how intense Catan can get, I can probably personally relate to that.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Last level, guys! Woo-woo! I always used to take 2 as well. I didn't know you could do that. What? Oh, because I, Did I spin jump on it, James? Watch out for the Podo Boo.
So what,
the
he
Podo
he
Boo.
shot flames and Rob landed on
no,
it?
the Magic Koopa, like, shot out magic, and I guess I jumped on it. I think you can...
Oh, did you?
I think you can spin jump on him, yeah. I don't remember. Or maybe it was a glitch.
Which one do you do for the second half here?
This one.
Oh, really?
Is this 7 or 6 or something?
7. Oh!
I definitely do this one, yeah.
Take her away, buddy.
You want me to do it?
Mhm.
Yep. Maybe we'll revisit and we'll get the rest of the stuff, but we've played pretty much through the whole game today, so we've done well. You've done well.
I'm proud of us.
We had a busy day today.
Yep. Tried to go to a book sale. There was too big of a line.
Oh yeah, screw that.
Went to Wegmans. Got food. Got annoyed with the crowd.
Yep. Went to Barnes & Noble, looked at some books, and then looked at some books in, you took 7, right?
Yeah.
And then went to a local bookstore and looked at books, and I actually bought some books. I got, James, you might be interested in some of this. I got another Michael Crichton book, which is The Great Train Robbery, because I love that man. I got one of the Wheel of Time books on hardcover. I got the book Contact by Carl Sagan. I got, I love used bookstores. I got a Robert Heinlein book called Number of the Beast. And then I got Ray Bradbury, Something Wicked This Way Comes. So I got a nice little pile there today. It was a fruitful visit.
Good
There we
bookstore.
go. Yep. Keep that guy in there. Did you ever do that? Put them in
No,
the
but I
walls?
remember you showing me that, and I'm thinking, like, how could you condemn him to that eternal torture? Like, he's just gonna have to live the rest of his existence there.
Ready? Watch this now. Watch. Ready?
I know, he's gonna try to get up and he's gonna be stuck.
Yep. It's kind of effed up.
You monster. Look at that, he's suffering.
He's suffering.
Not dead, but not quite alive.
Well, that's what he deserves.
Wow.
Oh, here we go.
Good luck.
Can he beat
We
Bowser?
were playing apples to apples, and excuse me, I had to burp. And I got my red
Quite the
cards, which were pretty tame since it's a kid's game. But one of the cards was just Hiroshima, 1945.
Wow.
And what did you do with it? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, I'm curious as to what Aaron did with it too.
Not really a big fan of that game.
I liked apples to apples. Ready?
It's alright, but...
Creepy! I used to do that all the time as a kid too. I used to just pause it right before Bowser, or basically just did what I did there.
Oh, there's like one eye.
Help!
Yawn yawn.
Come at me, bruh. I'm ready for you, Bowser.
Bowser.
It's from Bowser.
This is a pretty long stream for us lately, eh? We haven't done
I know, we haven't done an epic
a
marathon.
many hour-long stream in a while.
It's Super Mario World, you know? It's simple. This is one of those games where it's just like, oh, I can just play this, you know? I haven't played a video game this long for a while, too.
Rob, you're sick in the mind.
I put it under magical, LMAO. I would have expected no less.
Ah, crap. Come at me, bruh. I'm not afraid of you, Bowser. I still want my giant Bowser plush.
I know you do. It's been on your Christmas list for like the past 5 years.
I mean, come on. That's a great idea for Christmas. Who doesn't want a giant Bowser plush? And I've even specified, because we've seen ones for like 10 inches. I was like, no, I want the 15-inch one. Ready? There we go. Look at that.
Okay,
so
that is creepy.
Creepy. I used to do this all the time, and then I keep it there, and then my sister Carrie would be like, "Can you unpause it?" Like, look at it.
I love
Look
you
at it.
can see the pixels, eh?
Look at it stare into your soul.
I can see the bead art already.
Yep. You gonna make that a bead art of that?
No.
Look at it. Look at it stare into your soul.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm done. Sorry. And the fire falls down.
Magikoopa is fighting back now.
Yeah, the thing's so happy. Happy but vacant, like it's smiling. But
Now
not,
it's creepy.
smiling, but not with its eyes. Yeah, now it's frown smiling.
This Bowser is kind of easy, you know?
Well, maybe they felt like you put in enough work to get to this point. His castle's pretty easy, eh?
Ah, shit.
Like, the whole castle's a lot easier than some of the previous castles.
Like Super Mario Bros. 3? Since
No, I mean
one's kinda
compared to
fresh.
the Koopa Kids.
Oh, yeah. Definitely true.
Did you beat Super Mario Bros. 3? Because I already forget the ending.
Yep. Remember?
No.
She's like, our princess is in another castle. Just kidding, haha.
Oh yeah, but I don't remember like the end battle at all. I don't remember.
I did it!
Was it on a ship again?
Look, oh, look at that.
Aw.
Luigi's adventure is over. Mario, Luigi, the princess, Yoshi. See this bullshit?
It's kind of messed up.
You know,
No wonder Luigi has some clear self-esteem issues.
and his friends are going to take a vacation. Jesus.
His friends being Luigi.
Rob, you're sick in the mind. I put it under magical LMAO. The Magikoopa is fighting back now. Get ready for the heart one. Ready? Here it is.
So she loves Luigi now?
She loves Luigi now. Or she's just Daisy in disguise.
Why did Peach's hair get more blonde?
Don't know.
Like in these early games, look at it.
Yeah, look kind of normal.
Love this tune.
Yep. If you're watching, go to Rachel's YouTube channel and listen to her piano cover of this, because it's great. Well, how about a high five? We beat this game, and we did it the hard way. We didn't just take the star road.
I feel like you were the real star
We both
of
were.
the show.
We both were. You did a fine
I
job.
was here for commentary
You did a fine job.
and many deaths.
And to insult me when I did Christopher
I
Walken
didn't
impressions.
think that was that brutal, but now I'm questioning it.
Rob, you said that Luigi will go on a vacation, but Luigi isn't in Super Mario Sunshine. You know what? You can't get me on that technicality.
Hey, he's right.
That's sad.
He's right.
Look, Koji Kondo. Haha, he did a good job. Good stuff. Well, thanks everybody for coming out to stream. We appreciate it. It's been a really fun time. Look, it's Mr. Miyamoto.
Look, it's Dave.
It's Hiroshi Yamauchi. Yeah, Dave. That was the original. That was like the president of Nintendo back in the day, before Iwata stepped up.
Yeah.
And I think the president of Nintendo was always a member of that family until Iwata. Look, it's the other Yoshis. Look how happy they are.
You know what makes me sad? We never experienced the other Yoshi
Yeah,
colors
that's
in this,
true. Yeah, we have.
in this playthrough.
No.
That is a tragedy.
That is a tragedy. Yeah. Look at that.
My God! Yay,
Yay, she! They were hatched.
Yay!
Those are some happy Yoshis there.
I love this part. Like, the
Parabomb,
modulation.
Paragoomba, Fishin' Lakitu, Lakitu, Wiggler, Babomb, Spiny. Charge and Chuck, Volcano Lotus, Jumping Piranha Plant, Amazing Flying Hammer Brothers, Super Koopa. Super Koopa! Sumo Brother, Monty Mole, Bullet Bill! Bum 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 bum. I love this tune. It's great. Rex, Megamole, Bonsai Bill. I can't believe we did it, guys. We're a bunch of badasses.
I wasn't sure.
Dino Rhino, Dino Torch, Koopas.
If we'd want to play long enough to beat it today, but I'm glad we did.
I'm glad too. Did it in one shot.
It was swell. I enjoyed this stream as well. You know,
Spike Top, Swoopers, Buzzy Beetle, Look at that. It says Blarg. Look at that.
hush now.
It says Blarg.
Super Mario World's a fun game to stream.
It is.
Porky
Blurps,
Puffer.
Porky Puffer, Urchin, Torpedo Ted, Rip Van Fish.
I hate Rip Van Fishes.
Yeah. Boo Buddies, Fish and Boo, The Big Boo, Eries.
The Big Boo. He's cute.
Dry Bones, Lil Sparky, Bony Beetle, Hothead, Thwomp, Thwimp.
Thwimps are great.
Thwimps are great, honestly.
I'm a thwimp.
Grinder, Ball and Chain, Fishbone. I don't know why I'm reading them all.
I love that all of them have their own name.
Isn't today the 5th year of Iwata's death? Yes, that is true, yes. Reznor! Dun 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 dun! Mecha Koopas! Here we go! Ready? Morton Koopa Jr., Lemmy Koopa, Iggy Koopa, Ludwig von Koopa, Larry Koopa, Wendy O. Koopa, Roy Cooper, Bowser! The end!
Look how tiny Mario is.
Well, at least Luigi got included in that, you know?
He looks different than Mario for the first time in the entire game.
Yep, pretty much, yeah. And he's actually... It's funny that Luigi... Luigi's also of a relatively normal height. It's just that Mario's really short.
Yeah, and there's an L on the top of his hat, so they're actually acknowledging that he is not Green Mario.
And he's on this too, and not Yoshi. So that means that, like, he actually is, you know, he's acknowledged here right at the end. Well, that was great. We had a fun time. We want to thank Aaron, James, Bap, Gregory Watson from where did he say he was from?
West Virginia.
No. Barbados. Unix Ballbag. We want to thank
Batman was here briefly.
Batman for being here for a second.
Pebble.
Pebble was here.
Aiden was here.
2 of my brothers were here.
3D.
3D was here in the beginning.
Kopesh was here.
Kopesh was here for quite a while.
There were a lot of people that tuned in for the first time as well, whose names I'm forgetting.
Yes, a lot of people tuned in today. We thank you all for coming out to stream. It was a really good time. We really, really enjoyed it. We had a lot of fun, but we're out of here. And we love you guys. We'll see you at the next stream.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys. See you later.